Well, 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 it is I! I did not forget my goggles this time. I almost did, though. So don't press me too much for that one. Oh, I was complaining the other day. It was finally at Sweeney time. Not anymore. The temperature went down. Thankfully. I was sweating a lot on Monday. It feels way better today. Pretty good. Cannot really complain. It's nice. It's pretty nice. In comparison, at least. Okay, I also almost forgot to bring up my chat. I don't know why that's happening so much lately. It's not on purpose. I know what I'm doing. I don't understand. Why am I doing this or not doing this? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Don't think this is old age. God, I hope it's not old age. I'm not that old. Not that old, at least. What is this? Well, I say that, but maybe I'm actually wrong. I could be potentially actually wrong. I do have uh, I have brought something special to show. I mentioned before, the stories we had for this series. We will do the same with Pokemon, by the way, when we play the next game. And I know I mentioned this toy a handful of times, the transforming Beardamon into Garudamon. So I actually acquired a YouTube video to show it. It's not good. All the toys were much better, sadly. But the thing I had, I still like it, goddammit. I still like it. It was good. It was good for what it was. Now let me make sure everything here is just correct and reasonable, which I think it is. And we can bring the video before getting to the game. Okay, alright, that's good. Let me move some of my stuff here to the side. And make sure this is the correct thing. I don't think we really have audio here, but it's probably fine. Where's my browser thing? Below me, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know if I mentioned this the other day, but I did tinker. Oh no, it's not that one. Hold up. This one. I did tinker a little bit with OBS. The encoder's going wild. Shouldn't be happening. So I don't know what's going on. Nothing should be this bad because I'm using basic configurations. So I'm gonna assume it's just OBS choking. Well, I hope it doesn't take too much. So let's bring this out for a little bit here. It's kind of a bigger channel than you might expect. Almost 20,000 subscribers. Warp Digivolving Beardamon to Garudamon. I don't think it's Warp, but it's probably fine. Let's see here. It's 4 minutes. We can make this fast. Actually, just in case, maybe I should mute this. Just in case. I don't think they had any music, but they wasn't paying a lot of attention. So if they had maybe the anime music, we could be in trouble. We don't wanna see that. Okay, let me grab this a little bit better. Yeah, I need to see the recommended stuff. This is the Vertical form. As you can see, it's really jank. This is just Kurdamon's arms. You can see the long hair behind. The legs are just there. It's a bit strange. I do believe this lower part here with the legs, you can just spin it a little bit. So it doesn't look as bad, but it feels kinda jank. Show you the Vertical here. We can make this fast. It's just only gonna transform it. It's not a shoot review. I also found a guy that was making a review of this for like 20 minutes or something like that. It's still a little bit excessive. You can see the wings on the back. It's actually just the Gurudamon ones. The connection here for the wings is actually pretty interesting. It's kind of a ball and you just rotate around it. The idea is good. The execution is actually not the best, sadly. They might just pop off. It happened to me a couple of times. It's a little bit scary because of course, you don't want to break your toys. I didn't, at least. Here's the transformation. Actually, this is wrong. I just realized. I think you're meant to also rotate the hands to look more like the talons, but I mean, it's whatever, right? It's not a big deal. Here's the transformation. Kinda meant to be just Gorillumon, but I do believe the Bitterman seem more like an afterthought, sadly. Okay, it can stand. That's actually cool. I don't know if mine did, ever. Just rotate that back up. Now they're actual arms. Oh, now they're rotated. So I guess they were rotated before, actually. That's fine, that's fine. See, it's rotating that. Long hair. So, no. See? It popped off. It popped off all the time. It was a bit annoying. But if you're gonna pop off the parts, it's probably the long hair. They can connect there a little bit. It was shown, but it's going kind of fast. It has a small indentation here where these uh, being-like structure goes in. Interesting there for the match, especially if you were playing with it, but it's great. The head was inside the chest all along. The hair just moves a little bit, which is nice. There we go. Careful. You can have the wings with better position a little bit. It's so cool. It's so cool. I had to admit, from the transforming toys I'm seeing, probably the most jank one. Not as cool as Kabuterimon, Greymon, or Metal Greymon, I guess. Into was it War Greymon? I was Greymon into Metal Greymon, right? I never had that one. I just had this one, sadly. Or the Garurumon one. Not as cool. Not as cool. I was also seeing, and that's pretty much the end. I was also seeing the other day while trying to look up the Patamon toy I mentioned that I showed too. Apparently there was also a transforming Patamon into Angemon. It looks really strange. Pretty jank, sadly. But if I had it as a kid, I would have played a lot with it. I would have loved that thing to hell and back, okay? I take good care of my toys as much as I could. I guess next time might be the last stream for World DS, actually. Might try to look up the transforming Veemon I had. It was 100% Chinesium and it broke in no time, sadly. But that's fine. That's fine. It didn't look that bad, but yeah, even as a kid, I could feel the Chinesium. You know as well. It wasn't as jank aside from the obvious problems. I would say it was a good toy overall. If it was actually the toy itself and not just a cheap copy. And I think that's pretty much it for the Digimon stuff I had. I didn't really have a lot of stuff, sadly. I did have some smaller toys. I guess I could try to look them up. Maybe on the internet, maybe here. They had to be in a box somewhere. They're cool. They're cool toys. I do remember when I got my toy set. I was running around errands with my mother. Went up at the dollar store. Which one do you want? I was like, oh jeez, I don't know. There were so many options here. So we actually ran a little bit late because I couldn't decide. They had a bunch of boxes, and I don't think I got probably the best collection of toys because they look really good. But retrospective, nowadays I would probably have gotten these more toys because you have cooler stuff like War Greymon and Metal Garurumon. In this case we have like Agumon and Galmon, also a big Angemon. Kinda broke, which pisses me off a little bit. The wings broke, but I think my sister fixed it with some glue. But one of the arms wouldn't move anymore, sadly. Maybe that's why I also like Angemon a lot. I do have somewhere I think it's why with my if when I say this, it's gonna sound really strange. My jewelry, just a couple of rings and a couple of necklaces. I do have an Digimon keychain. That's also really nice. But yeah, the Gabmon and Agumon, despite just being they're just rookies, they were really well made. Despite being a dollar store, they could actually move, which is pretty cool. They could move their hands and all that. Pretty cool toys. I play with them a lot, actually. That's right. And when we get to the next Pokemon game, or the next Pokemon thing with them, might not be a game. I'm still thinking of Cobblemon, okay? I yearn for the mines. I'm not a little kid, but I still yearn for the mines sometimes. We might need to get through, also, when we just start the stream, get through some of the toys, because some of them are really interesting. I found recently, thanks to a tweet, I think I mentioned this already the other day, it was a couple of weeks ago, a pretty interesting toy that I forgot I had. Not the same version, of course, but it was kind of fun. It was this Game Boy looking toy that you could press the screen. It was a button, and it would shoot a ball like a Pokeball. It had a thin string attached to it, and you could just put it back. You could also open it a little bit, where the normal buttons for the Game Boy are, and you could store some small things there. I also know that toy came with little figurines and a couple of cardboard circle stuff that showcase the Digimon. It will happen again. The Pokemon themselves. I don't know which one I have. Maybe I need to look that up too. The one I saw on Twitter was the Charmander line, of course, right? That makes sense. Maybe I have the Pikachu line. I think that makes sense. A yellow Game Boy toy, because I also had the yellow Game Boy. Of course, I cannot show you my Game Boy. I'm sorry. It's a bunch of stickers. I would give away too much information about me. I hope you understand. But I do kind of like the yellow Game Boy. I think it's pretty cool. Of the colors, I have to admit, it's probably the best. I knew a guy that had the purple one. I thought it was pretty ugly. The red was a little bit too dark. Was there a blue one? I'm not sure. I don't remember it. The green one was a little bit too light for my liking. There was also, which I thought was the best thing ever, of course, the special Pikachu version. Oh my god! It's Pikachu themed! Oh! It's also a little bit blue! Of course I never had it. I was lucky enough to get a Game Boy Color, okay? That was more than lucky enough. At least for me, especially back in the day. So I will just take it. I think I had a couple of Pokemon stickers on it. I could have recreated one of the Pikachus from the special Pikachu edition, okay? But I didn't. It didn't come to me. It didn't come to me in a dream. I kind of make a mistake. It's fine. That's okay. I also thought the special, was it also special Pikachu edition for the 64 was insanely cool. I never got a 64. I got a GameCube, and I guess I was lucky enough. I got a GameCube with Wind Waker, okay? Never finished that game until recently. I was a disaster. I was never good with... how do you call this? The non-portable consoles. I don't know why. Maybe because setting them up was a very annoying task. That's why you struggle with finishing a bunch of those games. So how about the party here? We're playing Digimon actually. Well, we still have Dorime as Sihomon. Couldn't get the Dragon Exp to get to the Turugoromon line. It will happen at some point. God, I hope I can do that before the possibly final stream for this. Oh. We have Goromon evolved. It got to the level cap, that's where it evolved. This thing is huge. It wasn't like 270 something, 280 attack. And then it evolved, and now it has massive attack. 343, it's crazy. This thing is huge. It changes everything. I think it's equipped again. It is pretty good damage. And since I'm trying to get some stats, Zulumon, or I was trying, I didn't send you back, maybe I should. I was kind of trying to know him. It's actually really good. Attack, I mean, it's a bit lower. Defense, considerably higher. Spirit, considerably higher. Speed, why is this almost 300? This thing is fast. Really fast. Sure, the attack is not insane, but it's acting constantly. Sure, you may have like 90% damage compared to Zulumon, but if you attack 3 times in the same time this thing gets a turn, I think you're probably fine. So I guess we can just degenerate this thing a little bit. Your 46, pretty rich Mega here. No, you actually need to go back. You don't have to do it. Okay. I mean, 46 is high enough. In 25, I mean, sure, it's probably fine. I can lose a little bit of stats. Wow, plus 4 altitude is pretty good. Degenerated. Batch of degens, all of them. Ah, is this Twitter? Not quite. Not quite. We go back to the champion. That's fine. I don't think I will need to change my party a huge amount. I think stats-wise we're probably fine. You might want to reach your level cap. Actually, I don't want to send you back again. You will be losing more stats. Sure, leveling up to 14 is easier than 25, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. 60,000 Dragon XP for an envtuber is gonna be the boss game kind of thing, though. Clearly. Which is good. And this guy, we send this back. It's getting some stuff. What's your base level, though? It was not huge, right? Instead of sending you forward, probably want to send you back to Digimon. Oh, that's really funny. Unit level 51, but 58 aptitude. You're so funny, game. You're so funny. 44, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. But we probably want to reach a Mega before that. 44, 200 attack. That's probably possible. Maybe I want to try and reach Mega first, and then go back and get stats. Not sure. I'm not sure. We might not be use this for the end game. What about the Staying Man? It's actually not bad, but we don't need 2 speedsters, I don't think. You could go forward to any form actually. What's your cap now? 46, and you went to ultimate again already. So, I mean, we could try and go for Machine Dragon. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure about the stats. You don't say bunch going back and forth between rookie and champion fields, so you need more level. But you're level, so getting levels is actually easier. I guess there's a balance there somewhere. Let's see, hold up. I guess we should go into Megatron. At the very least, we're filling the list, which is also something we need to do. Attitude +1. I mean, it's fine. Probably get some more levels to Stingmon. Maybe that was a mistake. It's fine. We're not gonna be losing a huge amount of stats anyway. By just doing this. Megatron! So cool. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's not the cap for traits, I don't think. And we just need to reach level 43. I will probably try to reach level cap to scrap some more stats. And that's it. Okay, I think I made some strides here with some of the guys in the farm. Let me check the list. I found Gigadramon, which I thought it was interesting. I think the line is actually really weird. Okay, let's say Cubimon here. I think it's pretty normal. Nice defense, nice speed. Getting additional stats from the farm anyway. Bunch of Holy XP that we don't have. That's fine. It's Lilimon and Lalamon. And we have Lilimon too. What a strange line. Renewal from Tanemon is a bit strange, but sure. Okay, we could feed this thing some Holy stuff, I guess. Ooh, we need a bunch of Holy. That's fine. Not a huge deal. What about the Weasel? I don't think I got anything new for you. Which feels a little bit bad. Until we have the Gorpius now. It was Mega Story. Need to reach level 27 to see if you actually have a Mega. I hope so, because Tsukaima doesn't have anything and Dark Tyrannomon doesn't have anything either. So let me have a Mega, even if it's bad. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. It's Antilamon. Antilamon should be good. I made it. No, it could be God Eater perhaps. We have Hoemon here, and we have Raremon, which doesn't go anywhere. That's been great. 38. Oh god, we need to go back and forth with that guy too. We have Angemon. I don't think we've seen anything new here. Oh, you're gonna need a bunch of Holly. Only 800. We have it. We just need some more level. Yatagaramon. I don't think you will have a Mega, but maybe because it's the old Yatagaramon. And the 2006 one. Falcomon will have nothing for me. Was it Tyrannomon maybe? I don't think so. This guy's not connected to Greymon. That's weird. Aren't you a level cap now? Let's do Saramon, Sangermon, Arakianamon, Antimon, and Bakemon doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, you're a level cap. We need to transform you into something then. Like going back. You need to go back. Yes, after the 20 for champion is actually really low. Not great. I guess all games that run among us a little bit suspicious, not great. I've been checking the MMO, the wiki for the MMO. And apparently roster run among is a Chugras in the game. That's a bit strange. Okay, that's 7, 16, 33. Yeah, we should probably go to Arukenimon then. It's really strange because her name in Japanese is Arachnimon, which makes more sense, I would say. It's big spider, so there's that. Yeah, crab. And the Scissormon. It's just a matter of level. You got them online, who cares? And you can also go back to get I think it's up to just Wapamon? Maybe you get Sojimon too, I'm not sure. Don't remember, it's not a big deal. So I guess it was this guy. The black one. Didn't see you here. No, this was Banchaleon, which is cool. 60,000 BSD XP is a huge amount. That was just the 7, it's also pretty high. I cannot find it. I think this is something cool. I don't think it was any of you guys. I don't think it was Thor. Was it Gatsumon? Maybe. They had Gigatromon here somewhere. Might been. Might have been. No. You have Minotaurmon, Cybertron, and the Ghoulmon Black? A really strange line. I will give you that. I don't remember. I swear I've seen Gigatramon. What is the enemy we saw the other day? I don't think so, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Have I been styling enough? Maybe I have. Let me get to the Sky Palace. Let's try to style or anything. Just a lot of stuff in the game. The yellow things here. Don't know if they do anything. Probably not. Okay, the Atramon. The Atramon. Cool. As you can see, the no-human acts all the time. So despite the damage not being the highest, it doesn't really matter. You're gonna get the damage eventually. So we can charge here, which is good. I can bring up the rush achievements, actually, to check my progression for the list. Straight punch. I just give you the numbers. It's really useful. So let me bring out the tab for myself. Actually, let's see. Yeah, that's far from stellar, actually. See, 98 of 239. on 67 of 239. It's gonna take a little bit to get those. It's gonna be way easier in the quote-unquote boss game because we'll get better places to just drag anyway. So I shouldn't worry too much myself about doing that right now, I don't think. Okay, without that, that's good. That is good. This bit here is actually good. I just didn't want to go too high level. I didn't really grind too much. I think we're more than powerful enough for this. Hey man, countered. It's Piximon. I hate the new name for Piximon. Of course, it's not Piximon in Japanese. It's Picurumon. Not as in the green guy, as in the Italian instrument, I'm pretty sure. Musical instrument, of course. For some reason nowadays, this thing in English is called Picklemon. It might be fickle, but I don't think it's a pickle. We could be a pickle themselves, though. Okay, this is nice. Holly XP to Hollenberg, makes sense. Sky Palace. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, he seems pretty linear thus far. Pretty good. There's Cinema, which should be Holly too. You can see the scan, it's really high. We got a lot here. We're just fighting a little bit. Okay, we're gonna straight punch these guys. Something that actually surprised me a lot about Dragon Exp, it has a really nice MP pool. Almost in 100. Okay, you're slow, so that's fine. Okay. You're not the fastest. That's a bit annoying. Okay, we punch. And we punch with this guy. We're just punching. This is the monk meta. We just enjoy punching. And you have... Assessment Dance Laser. We also have Dance of Valor for wind damage. I guess wind damage is good. I was getting destroyed by wind damage the other day in Dragon Quest after all. Okay, enough to kill. Here's a tiny amount of MP. That's fine. Level up for the Digimon. We will probably want to reach closer to level cap. Maybe not level cap, but more than just exactly what we need for the ultimate. Kyukimon, in my opinion, is kinda weak. I think it's 22. It's just 22. Level cap is 49. We're probably not reaching 49. But maybe like level 40 we might consider evolving. Guess we can see Slash Engemon at some point. I don't think we're going to Megas yet. Okay, that's a way up. And there seems to be a way down too. I mean, at this point we should probably wait for 999 to scan for these guys. They do come with higher stats after all, so that's pretty useful. Critical! Nice crits. We charge at this guy. We punch these guys, and I think we need to do the same thing. We keep punching. Wait, just punch everything. There's nothing we can do. Just punch them all. And the fire attack. That was pretty nice, straight punch, I will have to admit. Breath of fire. No, 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 no. Okay, you're low level, so you're gonna be leveling up a lot. So you spending MP is actually a positive outcome. You're gonna get the full recover upon level up anyway. And there's nothing here. Cool. Cool. I guess the strange distribution here. That's fine. One more Yenoma encounter at max. I have to admit that I do think that Digimon is pretty cool. I don't think it has a normal evolution line, like an obvious one. It's really strange, despite it being from the first anime. Okay, we're gonna punch here. Gonna kill the guy. We're not gonna kill both of them, sadly, but we should be able to just double slash one with this and potentially kill. That's the damage. Almost 700 with the crit. Good damage. What can you say? Storito! Digimon, Dorime, Digimon, Digimon, Garu, Dorime. So many Digimon turns, it's so good. We could consider the buff, but I don't think it's worth that a whole lot, sadly. Level for Garu. Being only +2 attack, I guess it's fine. Because you're really powerful, but still. Oh. Yeah, we don't care about the farm. Really. Yeah, that's... Yeah, there's nothing there. A lot of enemies! But we're not really scared. Okay, this configuration again. And you might think that Dinahim seems weak. Maybe, sure, but at the same time, Sudama here, despite being an ultimate, was struggling a lot. Getting hit by the holy light, holy arrow from the skies. More than 100 HP. While you don't have even 600, that's massive damage, and you don't want to see it. This guy, yeah, is doing better. Higher defense. Not really getting hurt anyway. The double slash. You will not kill. I know there's a variant for Unimon. Shima Unimon, right? Which is instead of a normal Unicorn Pegasus, Pegacorn perhaps. It sounds something. Sounds like an 18 plus website. Not a great name. It's a zebra. Don't know if it's actually missing features. I could check the Wikimon and see if it actually has an obvious form. Okay, let me get further to the middle just so I don't make a mistake. And then you end up going back, as I always do. Let's see. I have to admit that Wikimon is a really nice website. Okay, Wikimon. Shima Unimon. Adult level vaccine. Yeah, you're missing the wings. Mythical beast. Out evolves into Piccolomon. Oh boy, is it orange? I hope not. Okay, it appeared in Cross Wars. Oh, Cross Wars Hunters, maybe that's why. And Adventure 2020. That makes sense. Unimon. Let's see. Okay, you evolved from Cutemon. The same Cutemon from Cross Wars. Okay, interesting. And yeah, the only thing you have bald is obviously Shadowmon Cross 7 Superior Mode because she used every Digimon from the digital world. Nothing obvious to see. Ultimate is really strange. So I guess main Dramon could make sense. It's an armor though. I don't think so. Maybe the Piccolomon could make sense. Hypergriffomon maybe makes sense. Kind of a bird. I don't know. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Most of this is just ass. Rice Greymon? Rapidmon? No. Jarabon! Don't see it. Chimermon? Balmon? Ashurmon? Ragnamon? Andromon? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I just don't see it. It's a shame because I do think it's pretty cool. But I guess we got the cooler Pegasus. With Pegamon or Pegasmon. Depends on the language. Okay, is there something here? To the southeast, maybe? I don't look like Pegasmon, but holy shit, it's usually not in the games. Oh god, it's gonna be 5 of them. Seems like it. I guess this could be Shadowmon Cross 5. Not quite. How about here? Yeah, the unicorns are the tankier ones here. That's fine. I don't think I ever got it in the MMO. That kind of pisses me off a little bit. I do enjoy the egg forms in the MMO a lot, but Korean MMO. Oh, you want something? pay for it. God damn it. I guess that makes sense. Last time I played Augustine before it became just North America, I actually unlocked a bunch of Digi evolutions on my Digimon. Apparently they buffed Magnamon again. It's once again better than the Mega. Why are you like this? At least to get Magnamon you need to go not into the Imperial Digimon line, right? It has to be the All Force Digimon. I do like All Force, but come on dude, it's not that bad. I do remember the dramas with the Superior mode, no, Future mode, that's the name. Because they didn't actually have the rights for it. So they couldn't sell it. So it's not in the store anymore. You either have it, or you can potentially buy it for real expensive. Korean MMOs, baby. Yeah, it's just a different breed. I understand the need to get the money and all that, but... Holy shit, dude, it's excessive. You wanna do anything, you have to pay for it. Fuck. It's so bad. It's so bad. That's like one of those games I do enjoy optimizing crap out of it. Because it's not good. I remember playing many years ago, back when Area Games was still alive. Of course I played in Area Games, if you hadn't doubt. You shouldn't use the starters. They're so bad. They have bad stats, they have bad techniques. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But then you realize you cannot erase your starter. So that slot is always gonna be filled with something. So I thought, well, if you must have this guy on you, because the game tells you so, might as well use it. And you know what? It was not that bad. I will be that guy, it was not that bad. They were not unusable. The burst mode quest was a pain in the ass, I will give you that. I used it to spend like, what, 3 hours? Maybe that's too much for young people nowadays. But it was not that bad. And I was at the burst mode, despite being higher level, 71 instead of 65. It was actually usable. It was okay. Cooldowns were a little bit too long, but you rely more on the first skill rather than the second. I don't know about the current metagame, of course. Alright, I got a Bane Rapier. That's for Holy, right? I don't think I have any Holy here, which is strange. I do enjoy the Holy. Usually. I'm running fish in chips here. Yeah, nothing is... shit is strange here. Bang. That's Bang! 30 Holy, okay. Donate attack, 12 Spirit, Pillar of Light. Sure. I'm missing level 30 equipment, so it's actually nice. Despite not me being able to use it. I came from below, right? So I think this just connects. Maybe people understand now why they're playing terrible MMOs, terrible gacha games. Maybe I don't play PS I like. And they're technically free to play. Or like free to grind, I guess. Maybe it's not bad because I didn't spend exorbitant amounts of money in them. That's my kind of my hope. I would just spend time, yeah, but I don't have an excuse for that. I don't have an excuse for that. Maybe you could be studying the blade. Maybe I could be studying the blade. What can you say? I could be biased. Yeah, the thing's still alive, it's fine, they're kinda fast. Aerial attack! It never misses! Hog Talons. 11. Yeah, not a big deal. Do you ever play a terrible Pokemon game that's in the same sense? I don't think it did. There were some strange Chinese Pokemon phone games that I tried, but I couldn't stand more than 50 minutes, I would say. Okay, that's a bunch of level ups. That's good. Power Smash! That's great, it's a big area technique. We love those. Yeah, get that away. I get that away. Can you go back and forth a little bit? Because you forgot your location. Oh, look at that! Oh shit, Phoenix Mon. That's cool. Are you in Mega or in Ultimate in here? Because it was actually in Ultimate in World 1 for the PS1. I would say probably one of the better Ultimates from what I remember. Pretty good guy, overall. And it's level 4 Gargo. Gargo on this. But yeah, I guess I never really got into the Pokemon Chinesium. That's really for the best too. I would spend too much time on list. It was 10%, so it was a Mega, because the Ultimates here are giving me 15% for the scan data. That's kinda cool! Wild Megas! I spent way too much time playing insane Korean MMOs already. Okay, we're gonna charge this guy. So it dies within a straight punch. But as some people say, is it really wasted if you enjoyed your time? I don't think that could be a little bit of a cope. Oh no, this is the single target. There was a similar technique that we used. It was 3 squares. 10, that's 15. I mean, double slash is probably more than good enough here. Killed! So good. Bunch of Holly, that's also nice. Oh, that could be connected, but no. No, you had to go all the way around. Awful. I would say that I did play Pokemon MMO. But I don't think it's a bad game. I've encountered a couple of videos. Quote unquote recently meaning past couple of months. I don't know that. Strange changes to the game, I will say. I was playing that game when we barely had the first region, okay? When everybody was just a red color. I was Swamp Green, I think. I like a strange color sometimes. We didn't have the Elite Four back then. So people were listening to Giovanni to exploit rematches, quote-unquote rematches of course, to get more EXP from the guy. I don't think that was really useful. Now apparently you have the first 5 regions, which is pretty cool. They also changed some stuff. I know some of these changes are not new, but they're still. Wow, Shannon rate, 1 in 30,000? You thought normal games were bad? You will pay for shiny boosts. Something where it's like, once again I understand they need to get money, at least for the servers. I guess that's fine. But I don't know, man, that's... 1 in 30,000? If it was 1 in 15,000, it would be as insane, okay? I don't think it's a huge deal. Maybe that's me. The Lucky Egg. Not the biggest fan of the Lucky Egg. That's just a consumable. When I managed to get the Lucky Egg, catch my first chance in the Safari Zone in Kanto, okay? Show some respect for the lucky people just like myself. And I don't know about the new content. Apparently they have just insanely grand events. That's probably the later stage of MMOs anyway. They will die, and there's not much you can do about it. Shrug. Just shrug, I guess. Kind of a shame, but still. I mean, the game has been running for quite some time. We also seen some insane changes when we played Pokemon. You know, we had to change some stuff. So now the health items you usually find just laying around, they don't exist anymore. Well, fuck me, I guess. No health items. I think the best you can get is just berries. You're meant to get the health items in events. Not even the... how are they called? It's not the Battle Factory, but... those kind of buildings. The Battle Tower kind of... places. Oh, there's nothing here aside from a chest. That's annoying me. That's actually annoying me. Oh boy. Yeah, you cannot even get those items as rewards there. Why not? Oh, you just can't. Sure. Yeah, that feels like a strange limitation. Ah, but people who make just new accounts to get those and trade them. You say that the QS scarf should be extremely valuable. I don't think so. Maybe that's just me. We have to fire on this guy. I don't know. I do believe that a lot of people do not know how to properly run games. Whatever games it may be. Indie, AAA, just insane servers for fun games. Nobody knows anything anymore. Just one open. My team rank is not high enough. Holy shit, I'm a gold tamer, please. What do I need to do? Who do I need to kill for this to work properly? There's a path also to the right here. Maybe people are right. Maybe what you need to do is just go back to single player games. I think that makes sense. I don't even think the games are boring. Here might complain about encounter rate in this game, for example. Is this Pokemon Gen 5? Right, but goddamn, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? You don't need to spend hundreds of hours just to do the bare minimum. It feels nice. I've been encountering recently too on social media. I guess Twitter can be a good website from time to time. Don't tell them I said this, okay? I need them to be on guard every single time. Can I go this way? I think I did, but I'm not sure. Everything just looks the same. I didn't get the chest, so I guess I didn't. There was some guy. Don't remember the context. Yeah, I think it was all from the Switch 2 version for Final Fantasy XIV. There was a guy saying, you people don't know anything. You people, if you want to experience actual Final Fantasy, of course you had to go to Sony Systems. Maybe it was the Final Fantasy VII remakes, I'm not quite sure, they know so much of stuff. And people were like, oh, I bet you feel really stupid right now, showing Final Fantasy 1 for the NES, of course. And that sparked something interesting, because the guy was replying with, you people are stupid. Best Final Fantasy, best JRPG, PS1, showing Final Fantasy VII. Some people were like, dude, this is not even the best Final Fantasy, what are you saying? I don't think 7 is bad, but after playing 6, I have to admit, it has soured my opinion of 7 quite a lot. You have a fantastic export system in 6. Why is the material system so ass? I don't dislike the idea of the material system, despite having both a lower floor and ceiling than Esper's, but I just don't think it works properly, because you would need way more yellow materials than what you actually have. The good ones, like 2 hits / 4 hits, just endgame anyway. Really powerful, I will give you that. But in general, way worse. And people have been showing collections of, so great JRPGs. I'm like, holy shit, can I really consider myself a JRPG fan when I haven't played so many of them? Some of these nuts! Soma, Dario, is this Castlevania game? But I guess we can still look forward to playing more old games anyway. We love old games. Oh boy. Yeah, it's kind of insane that people englaze Final Fantasy VII so much. It's not about the game, but come on now. Come on now. It wishes it was way better than it is. It's way too experimental for it to sound good. Sadly. Yeah, that doesn't seem much tankier than the Unimons anyway. So maybe that was a mistake, actually. Let me stretch my leg. I've seen people showing a bunch of PS1 games I don't even know about. On the Hearts, I think, was one of them. And they were showing Wild Arms that I mentioned before. They were showing Gears, I think. The one for PS1, not the collection with the Rubble Lady in PS2. I think that's Xenosaga. Never played those games either. To be fair, I don't think Xenosaga was a thing here. Not in my circles, at least. That's probably why. They were showing just a bunch of games, even a bunch of real interesting PS2 JRPGs that don't really look that new. But that's cool. That's cool. So separated. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, we can use Breath of Fire. Probably fine. Should have gone for the other Talmon. I thought this was the fastest. I guess just the fattest. The fattest piece of shit. That's fine. That's a kill. We can just Breath of Fire that guy again. Nothing to punch kills. Fuck, excuse me. I think I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Okay, that's way better. I guess it's also kind of insane to me when people say, "Oh my god, Expedition 3! It's so good!" I mean, the game is good, okay? I wouldn't say it's perfect. If we're being harsh with the game, it's like a 7 out of 10. Say it being a no game probably feels like a 9. I think that's probably the consensus, that's the boss, by the way. I think the game is bad, I think the game is a little too generous in some places, and a little too simplistic in some other places, which is maybe not a bad idea given the mechanics. But they're like, oh, finally, JRPGs are good. JRPGs have been good for decades. I guess that kind of pisses me off a little bit when people say stupid shit like that, because of course it doesn't make any sense. It's not true, it's not real. The games are good, you just don't know them. And even I don't know some of them. So, not even blaming people with this one. But to act like JRPGs were never good or anything like that's just insane to me. You see some of these old, maybe obscure in some cases, JRPGs are like, wow, this game is so cool. I also think some people glazing. I don't progress in the conversation because I want to finish this tangent before actually getting through this, please understand. Like, glazing? Maybe glazing is the wrong word because it has a negative connotation. I don't think it's negative what they're doing, but I guess praising is more correct. In games from the DS that I thought were pretty niche and I haven't seen people really talking about them, like reading Historia, which I think it was JP only has an English patch. I think I'm missing it with Summerbringer. I'm doing that. I'm missing it with Summerbringer. I've seen some people also mention Summerbringer too. Summerbringer, pretty interesting action RPG on the Nintendo DS. From what I tried, I only played a little bit at the beginning, and probably one of the most strange DS games I've seen. Avalon Code. It has a really interesting system. Every single character, even NPCs, have this strange grid of characteristics. Some of them have their characteristics locked, and you need to do combinations of stuff to bring characteristics from other characters, other NPCs, other monsters. So they unlocked those characteristics, and you can take them out. One of the first things they mention is that either the king, the princess, something like that, has been cursed. And you check their status, and they have something locked there. I never played enough to actually unlock that. So combining traits in this strange grid, they have different shapes, of course, like this was Tetris. You unlock powers, stats. It's really deep from what I've seen. And I didn't think anybody else, aside from my friend group, actually knew of that game. Of course that's impossible, but it's really surprising to see it on social media. A surprise, to be sure, but a nice one. Hey, there you are, Zul'Aman. Is this guy evil? It's probably the boss, right? Who's in the floor? Solomon, what's wrong? What the heck happened? Well, watch it! Solomon, what's got into you? Dang, he won't come to his senses. I'll get hurt if I don't do something. I really want to fight, but I've got no choice. Time to fight, pal. Big guy, my goodness, this guy's big. You don't usually get this guy as a playable character in games either. He was in the MMO, and they could fuse the four Cardinal Beasts, not they, but there was already 12 guys. That's another game actually. Into Fallen Monk. You will pay for it. You will pay for your sins. What about... Oh, we don't have the wave. The wave was through the monk. Kind of annoying. Blasting Spout. That's a lot of damage. Blasted. That's all of MP though. 343. Far from impressive, I will have to admit. Dance of Valor. That will work a little bit this side. Instant booster. Boosted. Speed up. Okay, not really scary, I don't think. You're a bit faster. It shows. Okay, how about the Power Smash? Whoa, that's good damage. Nice crits. Nice crits all around me. Okay, are you gonna attack me or just gonna die? Ice Blast. 129. Okay, that's good damage for a boss. But it makes sense. It's a boss. You should have good damage anyway. Blasted. Killed? Killed. But I thought the Inhuman was bad. What? Wyvern Guard, I'm assuming. Wyvern Guard! Oh, those stats are pathetic. You get a lot of speed, you get a lot of spirit, you get some defense, but holy shit, getting attacked with this guy is impossible. He'll probably throw you into farm with an attack increase, but I don't think he had those yet. Didn't check the shop, so I'm not quite sure. What happened? What did I? Huh? You come to your senses. How can this be? How could just a virus affect me? Can you tell me what happened here? Well, I was investigating this area. A mysterious tamer appeared suddenly, but I don't recall anything after that. Really? Huh? What's the matter? I don't feel the virus anymore. Does it mean problem solved? I can imagine this being the end of it. We should return to Central for now. Yes, I agree. Returned. Thank you for your work at Sky Palace. Every single time I want to read that the Sky Place. It is a place, but it's also a palace. But for a thrilling man to be so impaired. I'm sorry for causing trouble. Unless we get rid of the virus. We just need to find both Ibaraki and Digimon. No, that's not the only thing. The gate system is still not working. What? You serious? Why? Understood. There's another place the viruses are starting to come from. What? Where's that? And positive it is Tropical Isles. Alright, I'll go again this time. The Tropical Isles. Okay, your only hope again. As I did previously, I'll keep the gate to Tropical Isles open temporarily. Yes, understood. Stay alert. Tell me what to do, nerd. Oh, of course. Okay, we can check this. Maybe. They're getting defense and they're getting speed. That's the only things they need. Okay, are you leveling up? Okay, 2 levels. That's not horrible, I guess. Something here leveling up. Okay, more BSD XP, that's good. More Holy XP eventually, which is good. That's all maxed. More Dragon XP soon. That's good. Okay, let me check this up. Let's see if we can do something new for the Farm Islands. Before running away into the adventure. Let's see, was it the Poncho guy? The Poncho amigo? They're your amigo, friend. Let's see, instant plant. 9 lines, I guess that makes sense. Plus 6 HP, that's not bad. That's a bunch of attack, we probably want the log. Give me the log, I want a log. I'm gonna log. I'm not quite sure how the shove rotates, but it clearly has rotations. Okay, we can improve the farms. I might be able to max the slave one. Increase the XP, have a lot of money. Increase food. Increase size. Increase size. The best Digifarm, only for the best slaves. I don't think this wing is the best, it's just general. Which is not bad, I mean, he has a lot of size, which is good, I guess. But we have to get some achievements from time to time too, okay? Don't mind if I do. Okay, we should be able to put more stuff there. Just obviously also nice. Let's see. Let's see. Stall goods. Do I get to install attack here? Stall. Yep. We can install more stuff here just so they get the level ups. That'd be pretty useful too. So I guess I want to buy more stuff. More. It's not furniture, but I guess goods. At least they're not bad. Okay. Show me what you have, amigo. Let's see. That's growth rate. We have to max every single good available anyway. That's probably good. Okay. Something that looks rare at least. I don't know. The Dragon Exp. We're gonna fish! Sure, we probably want some fish XP at some point. Getting, what's gonna be, like 40 at best? Maybe 50? It's not gonna be useful when we need 60,000? But it's better than nothing, obviously. Not really complaining about that. Let's just install it. Give me some fish. We get a fish. There we go. There we go. That's good. So I guess we can train these guys with... Okay, we can give Holly XP to... Digimon. Teleport stats are a huge amount. Having better implements don't help this kind of training, I don't think. And we can just start giving attack to everybody else. The barbell. The barbell! Okay, it's 50%. So we're gonna miss a lot. Which is fine. Get some XPs. 77! Oh my god, this guy is so powerful! No, it's not. If I want to use these guys, eventually, it will be easier. So, one attack. I want to bring Floramon here too. Eventually, maybe. It's gonna be just quite normally, I think. Instead of trying to do stranger stuff with stats already. There's one achievement that I will need to probably make a copy of my save to get it. Which is fight, not Belzamon, but Belphemon. The Sloth Demon Lord, not the Gluttony Demon Lord. Using the 3 ultimates from Sabers for the main characters. So, Gargamon, Lilimon, and Rice Raymond. I think the only one that I have for Lilimon is the Floramon I already have. No, it's actually incorrect. It's actually incorrect. That's not the correct family. The correct family is actually Cubimon. All belong to the Tandemon line. For some reason. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Anyway, not a big deal anyway. So yeah, I will probably make a copy of the save when we reach there. You guys don't know how to play the game again? Just give HP to a bunch of people here. HP always good. MP will be nice too, but whatever. I don't really upgrade this farm a whole lot. It's not a huge deal. I just threatened these guys to hell and back. Maybe they need a bunch of toilets too. Yeah, that would be useful. 2 out toilets, so they lower their stress. After all, the stress only comes out with manual training anyway. It's good. I don't remember manual training being in the sequel. But that's probably me just being ignorant. Happens sometimes too, what can you say? Okay, alright. Let's give them HP. Where's Floramon? No, it's Gubunimon. Floramon was in the northern part, actually. That's fine. Actually not here with the V8 and the fire for some reason. Okay, and switch farms to the best farm. Ah, but I thought the best farm was the other one. I lied. Pray I don't keep lying any further. Some HP for the crab. I'm gonna crab. Where's the guy? Ah, there you are. I don't want to say where's the black guy, but I will if I need to. Okay, pretty good. Some HP, which is always good. You will get attack eventually because you're worker Romang anyway. So not a huge problem. We should be saving after making sure. I should have got the achievement. Sentiments in chunks. I don't think it's choking on the DS. I think it was just in the GBA, which feels really bad, not gonna lie. Why would you do that? Why would you choke on my GBA? Why must we suffer like this? It's not fair. But we know. It's probably gonna be a disaster when we play Boss Fury. Eventually. Eventually it will happen. And that's fine. Okay. I just checked, right? It's here. Did you see it? Yes, I did. It was 5 points. Reasonable amount. I'm gonna talk about RPGs a little bit. It's also kind of interesting to me when we just see people saying, "Oh, you know what? I don't think Dark Souls are RPGs." The hell? Are you blind? You might be blind. Because they're just action RPGs. Sure, it's a specific brand of RPG, even a faction RPG, I will give you that. Still an RPG nonetheless. I tried Dark Souls, what I thought was like, oh jeez. D&D. Insane, but I think it kinda makes sense. It's highly RPG. Just because you don't have turns doesn't mean it's not an RPG, of course not. Insane people on social media. What else is new? We can charge this guy. And kills, okay, probably thanks to the crit. So that's nice. Straight punch here. And when I saw the tweet, I perused the quote tweets and all that because I knew people were gonna clown the guy, and they did, rightfully so. They were like, okay, people wouldn't think Dark Souls so insanely difficult if you actually play with the in-game systems. And I felt really vindicated, because I said that shit all the time. Sure, there are games that are meant to be difficult. I don't think Dark Souls is meant to be easy, mind you. But it's not insanely difficult, at least not Dark Souls 1, which is the only thing I played. Couldn't tell you about 2, 3, Elden Ring, or Sekiro, or whatever else. I have no idea. You have a level system. You can just use it. It's my understanding that Elden Ring, at least with the DLC, is actually cranking the things up to 11, which is a completely different issue. Oh, look at that enemy. It's attacking. Oh, it's tagging. Does it never stop? Not really. I don't know how I feel about that kind of design. Clearly not for me. I will leave it at that, probably. But yeah, you can... Do you know that games have systems meant to be used to actually beat the game? Whoa! Shocking! So, of course, I laugh a lot when you get the Dark Souls purists and maybe elitists. I don't think elitist is necessarily a bad trait to have. Oh, we could have made the Unimon. Just this silly line. I forgot, that's fine. This candidate's not going anywhere. That's a bunch of monkey. Oh, you didn't really play Dark Souls if you use magic, if you use dex weapons, if you use level ups. Are you stupid? Or when they say, oh, you didn't really play Elden Ring if you use ashes. That's the summoning thing, I do believe. It's in the game. It's truly not an exploit. If it's in the game, it's meant to be used. Why shouldn't I use the things the game is telling me to use when I'm playing the game normally? If it was a challenge run, it will be different, of course. If you're running around as a non-magic challenge or whatever, sure, fine, but that's a self-imposed challenge. That's not the game itself. I guess that also resonates a lot with some of the most saying not challenges you see on the internet. I understand curating your own experience for video games. That's still not a chest you can get, right? God damn it. But at some point you have to realize your experience is so curated, it doesn't exist on its own. You get difficult games where you can just skip a bunch of stuff, you just use rare candies to level up. I understand why people use rare candies. I'm not actually complaining about the use of rare candies. They use it so they minimize EV gains when EVs are part of the core part of the game system since Gen 3. It's been what, 23 years? Yeah, damn it. They need to be using calculators, dogs, a huge amount of information to actually run through the game. And if you want to play it that way, you can do it. But you have to understand you're far removed from normal Pokemon experiences. That's, how do they call it? God damn it. I'm thinking of something that's actually wrong. Hold up. It's not binomial or something completely different. It is... They use that expression for IQ distribution too. Deviations? At least 2 standard deviations. I think that's the correct way of saying it. There are at least 2 standard deviations from normal experience in games. If you want to play like that, that's for you to decide. But you cannot convince me that's the correct way of playing. Because I don't think that is correct. Clearly so, when you have to extensively modify your game to do so. In any other game, it would be actually unthinkable to do something like that, by the way. Using external means to make things not easier, but not using the limitations of the system itself to play with the system. It's kind of weird. It's really strange. You can play however you want, once again, but one thing is playing how you want, and a way different thing is trying to convince people this is the way to play. Which, arguably, that happens much more with Dark Souls than Pokemon games. At least they are more self-aware in that regard, which, fine, whatever. I don't know. Strange people on the internet all the time. Strange people playing games on the internet too. What can you say? Okay, that was actually pretty decent damage. Could have left one alive. Double slash. Missed. How did that happen? Charged. I don't know. I don't know. And of course you also have the other side of the same discourse, right? Oh, but playing easy is just normal, it's as valuable. Depends. It really depends on the game. If the game has an easy mode already, I don't care. I wouldn't want to do it. Eaglemon. Okay. Interesting. Are you Chunky Boy? Not sure, don't think so. But then again, there are a bunch of games that do not have difficulty settings, and you try to say, but they are completely necessary. I think it's a stupid thing to say too. That goes into the design of the game. If I make a game, and my design philosophy is, this game doesn't need a difficulty mode, that's for me to decide. A lot of games don't have it, so I don't think it's a huge deal. After all, in some game, yeah, it's actually Omega. In some games, if you want to make difficulty modes, you have to be really careful, because a lot will need to change, and maybe not for the best. So I completely understand when people are against it. Yeah, you have to play the highest difficulty necessarily, but still. At the same time, you need to understand that not every single game is made for you, and that's also fine. Only one. That's good. Oh, it's actually two because it's 2 hits. And something I say all the time, right? This game, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just not for me. I wish more people were like that. Just in general, not only in video games. If you ooh, 33, not a huge deal. Barely any damage anyway. But it's really annoying. The game is clearly not made for you, so why are you being annoying like this? Stop it. But you don't see that anime fans, quote-unquote fans, I'm not quite sure if they're actual fans or not. I would be pressed to say they probably aren't. Okay, let me check this map here because this is looking a bit strange. Ah, you see, but you need more shonen that caters to women. More shonen that caters to women. Are you stupid? If you're a woman and you like shonen, that's fine. But shonen, you're not the target audience. There's nothing wrong with that. I watch stuff that's not meant for me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can tell this is not meant for me, but I mean, it's okay, it's fine enough, right? But I'm not like, oh yeah, this should change to just cater to me now. But when things cater to me, I'm like, yes, this shouldn't change. This already catered to me. This is already good. If you want something different, just make your own thing. Nothing insane to say. Normally, nowadays, I guess it is. So now you're not the target audience for shonen, and that's fine. You don't need to act that everything has to cater to you. It's insanity otherwise. I don't know, a lot of entitled people. Wow! Silver Lemon! So we're getting megas here. I'm assuming I can actually evolve the mega thing. Because I could potentially just deconvert these guys if I fought them enough. Triadic Blast. 41. Oh! 3 hits. Triadic Blast. Okay, not bad. I mean, suffering damage from megas makes sense. I say shit like this and people would probably say that I'm selfish. Yeah. But still, I'm not selfish enough. Because the things I like keep changing around me for the worst. And if I complain, apparently I am the evil one. Well, fuck you, how about that? God damn it. It's so tiresome, all the time. Is it this? Yes, it is this Silvermon. Okay, we can keep punching here. Ooh, maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, I think Silvermon is really that dangerous. I want to punch here. Wow, good damage. Very good damage. Hog beam! 1 damage. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dying inside. Oh no. I guess some people are right when they tell you that if you want to do something, you just need to keep complaining. Yeah, that's why I do my set to do streams, just to complain about shit all the time. I don't accomplish anything, but I will try my best to keep complaining. It's the only way for things to actually change in any regard. You have to be vocal, right? I think that's probably one of the main issues. Okay, strange distribution here. I will say that I'm a special case in that regard. I'm not trying to call myself stupid or anything. But I do understand when things work and things don't work. Obviously by looking at that, right? I'm talking about entertainment, right? You take a franchise. Oh, of course, this franchise works because of how it's made. The mechanics, maybe the aesthetics to some extent, because some IPs have pretty unique aesthetics, and I don't think that's bad either. Chocolate, delicious! And so I just cannot fathom why some of these companies would change. Ah, there's nothing here. Okay, alright. They would change their IPs to cater to people that are not fans. Okay, you have something that you made that is good, that people like, and the people that like it buy it. So now you're trying to, without realizing, because those people are not being vocal, you're trying to substitute those people that liked it for some people that don't like it, and just expect it to work. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it worked in the long term. Maybe some people will stay, because oh, but I like this was good, and whatnot. But I guess the customers are being taken for granted too much. I've been talking about this for what, 2 years already, I do believe. When was the last time I had a highlight about this? Despite me talking this every other week. I think it was... Shit, I don't remember. But I do believe it was summer 2024, funny enough. I don't want to beat people constantly with the same narrative, but I think it makes sense, right? The customers are being taken for granted. So, oh, you're a Final Fantasy fan, so you will buy a game that has the name Final Fantasy. Well, no, because Final Fantasy means something more than just the name. I use Final Fantasy because it's a very easy example. It changed a lot, especially in recent times. 16 is hack and slash kind of game when the leveling system just doesn't really matter too much from what I'm seeing. I didn't play the game, so I could be wrong. And sure, you will have fans, they will just buy it because it's a Final Fantasy game, but you will see also other fans, they're gonna be like, oh, but it has the Final Fantasy name, but it doesn't really feel like Final Fantasy anyway. For whatever reason they might decide, of course, and they will stop buying. It's a huge mistake, but these companies keep making it all the time. The lie of the eternal growth. No, you cannot make something that literally everybody likes. I'm sorry. Oh, we don't need the farm. We don't care. And I have to admit that I've seen way too many IPs do so in the past decade. It feels really bad. I feel God, I just used the word before. Well, I will remember it at some point, I guess. But I do feel justified when I do hate some changes to well-established IPs, and people agree with me, because I know I'm not crazy, because I'm not the only one. Well, such example would be Zelda, right? I love, quote-unquote love, of course. And people keep saying, oh, but Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is clearly a step in the right direction. Maybe they didn't say that, but they did say that it's clearly the spiritual successor of Zelda 1 on the NES. No, it's not. And it clearly isn't. Ah, but it's an open world. Debatable. Debatable. You're missing the important part of the progression. It's a... I guess it could be an open world, but not in the modern sense, at least. What are the magic items? What are the dungeons? That's a Zelda game. You don't really have dungeons, and you don't have magic items that gate progression. So, that's why people complain about Breath of the Wild, and just in general, open world slop. Not saying that everything should be just linear, but there's a balance in that, right? For example, we played several Zelda games here. I'm not gonna use Wind Waker as an example because I do think it's a bad example of this. Because it's actual open world, because it's a huge sea. Who knows, that was always to be intended for the game. But we played A Link to the Past, we played the Oracle games, we played a bunch of games. We played Ocarina of Time. It's not an open world, it's a wide world. You have options that you can get. You have side quests, you have optional paths. That doesn't mean you can do everything in whatever order, but you can handle things a little bit out of order if you so desire. To some extent. Like trying to rush the... what do I hit here? Eaglemon, I guess I don't think it's gonna die. You can try to rush the items from the dungeons to keep progressing without finishing them, and try to get like bigger on sword in Ocarina of Time as early as possible, just to use it for the bosses. You can do that if you want. It's not intended, but it works. But that's not an open world, and that works well. That's why people keep saying that Ocarina of Time is probably still one of the best games ever made. I could agree to that too. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I understand that open world is the new thing. Everything has to be open world. Back then, oh, everything has to be a MOBA, everything has to be a shooter. Maybe not so much a shooter. I guess it was just some cases. There's something here, what? Yeah, there's a path here. Okay, mate. Thing is running out of juice. I should probably charge this. Hold on, give me a second. It's kind of funny because I don't think open world by itself is actually bad. But I don't think that open world is usually poorly done, which is a different thing. What kind of games work well as open world? Quote-unquote open world, still. MMOs. Can you go literally anywhere? Some of them you can. If you want to do it, you're probably gonna get killed. Oh, where's the monsters? They're level 80. What about you? 13? Yeah, you're dead. Good job. That's fine. It's part of the thing, right? You could potentially go to more difficult places. It's a high risk, high reward kind of deal. That was essentially kind of the core of more grindy MMOs. Ask me how I know, of course. I think that's necessarily bad. But most open world games you see, they're just open world. No games at least are just open world for the sake of being open world. What do you get from this? Nothing really. I do think, for example, that open world is really interesting for Pokemon games. I think it can work well. Was Scarlet and Violet a good example of that? If you play it once, maybe. Because you can just be running around and exploring. But once you do it, that's it. The map is not big enough, maybe. And maybe you don't have enough roadblocks or enough stuff to find in the map. But I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, survival games are also in the open world category. Nothing to... It's slop. It's the survival part, right? Of course, in reality, if you're in the wilderness, surviving, the world is really vast. You could say it's open, to some extent. So that kind of makes sense. As damage, 59. Yeah, Dotem is suffering a little bit here. Which is somewhat surprised that you had a lot of defense. Are you equipped? You had to be. There's no way you're not equipped. I don't understand why people are just tired of open world. Kinda just rambling at this point. What else is new? Oh, you're about to reach level cap. That's a bit scary, actually. Yeah, fire up, XP ring, ultimate sword. That's a bit scary here. Because we will need to go back. If we Digin. I mean, we lose some stats, but it's not a huge deal. It's gonna be a problem when we want to go further back. Which may happen soon, when we finish this virus part. So we can go to other places. I don't know, just... You can see that, not only just in games, but in tech in general, you see, oh, this worked, everything just needs to be like this. Okay, sure, Breath of the Wild world, despite being open world. Now everything has to be open world, oh my god, so annoying. So annoying. I don't know. I don't know, man, I don't know, I just don't see it. Okay, you can die with this punch. If we move it to the correct position. Ooh, both of them died. That's pretty good. So now both of you might die with these 2 punches, maybe. I think it's likely. What's that doing? In websites. Oh my god! TikTok is huge! Everything needs to be TikTok. But I don't like TikTok. Why are you trying to change YouTube into TikTok? Why are you trying to change Twitch into TikTok? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, but the Chinese money! No, they're already in TikTok. They don't need anything else. Trying to pop your bubble. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah, the shows that everything is just trying to easily get money. I get it, I get it. They are businesses. They have to get the money anyway. But at the same time, I do miss when things were made with a little bit of passion. You do things because you like them. And in the case of entertainment, they're successful. Because people can resonate with the passion too. Is this the correct side? I guess it doesn't matter. I am once again being too idealistic. I will never change! I will never change! You cannot change me. You cannot change me. Fuck, that's a pretty annoying miss. Okay, curve the punch. And we kill this guy. Do not miss! Good enough. Sonic Blades. 48. Oh, you're suffering some damage. Not great. Not the best. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just ramble here about insane stuff that I think about. Don't mind me. It will keep happening, okay? If there was also just for the sake of rambling at this point, right? Just for the sake of rambling. You know, just running through the aisles here. There's not a lot of dialogue anyway. I think I mentioned this the other day a little bit. I think it was on Monday. I think I mentioned this on Saturday. There's no localizer drama we saw on social media recently. Been people talking about that. Oh, but fuck, this is a dead end. Oh, that's bad. Damn it. That's fine. I think I need to. I think I know where I need to turn. To the right. There's been a lot of talk about localization, translation, and that kind of stuff on Twitter recently. And it seems you might wonder. Well, we know why. You have a lot of frustrated writers. But my job is also creative. No, it's not. No, it's not. Your job is to translate from Japanese to English. It's not that. But there are frustrated writers because they cannot be successful as writers themselves. So the next best thing they can do is to write on top of somebody else. Level 40, fuck. Gonna get a lower defense here, that's gonna be annoying. And I don't understand why people get defensive about translations too. And it's extremely disrespectful on top of that. And you keep saying these localizers acting all high and mighty. See, but this is actually so deep. This is actually so interesting. And people are like, no, this is ass, and you should be ashamed of this. That's something we're actually missing nowadays too, right? Shame. Does shame exist? Not really. Shame was a really powerful weapon. Nowadays doesn't seem to exist anymore. That's pretty rough, not gonna lie. Okay, what do you have here? You can get the equipment. Okay, which is nice. Did we go horned? Yeah, it's pretty good. Fast speed, precious dark, precious lightning, and instant booster. Wyvern! Wow, level 40. 47 defense, 80 resist fire, melting flare. Pretty impressive. They have powerful enough dragons. That's the problem. I'm running a really strange team, threads-wise. Yeah, it's really fine. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's also kind of nice when we see Japan actually noticing how they're completely butchering some translations of their stuff and pushing against them, which is nice. I'm not quite sure what I was trying to get with this change of topic. I guess I just understand people being passionate about the things they like. I do like the things that I like too, after all. It only makes sense. Guess that also does. Do I say it? Do I say it? Yes, I will say it. I guess this says a lot about society. It seems to me that nowadays you cannot actually like stuff. What do you care? Why is this so important for you? I don't know, because I like it? Is that a crime nowadays? They will mock you for that. It's insane to me. 66 is a little bit rough. But it's okay, we have a bunch of HP still. Damage is not unbearable. We will survive. Everything has to be just irony possessed. And I don't know, I'm really sarcastic a lot of the time, but I do still like the things that I like, and I do think that's a good trait to have. If you don't care about anything in life, why bother, right? Oh, but my life experience, what kind of fucking life experience? You don't like anything anyway. People being really unauthentic. I do understand why. The internet is kind of to blame for that. Because you will always say shit, why do you care about this? This is ass. No matter what it is, you will see people just pushing against that. And with more saying real life things like the Canadian Made program, which I do think it's not the best and really dangerous. But that's a completely different thing. It's not about entertainment, after all. Yes, I do enjoy entertainment, because entertainment is meant to entertain. Right? It's so curious, it's so curious. Look at me, I'm so cold. I don't care about anything. Congrats, you played yourself. Good fucking job. And at the end of the day, those are the people that probably care the most about things. Maybe in their own insane way. But this gets really pissy about a lot of things. And that's probably because they're actually hiding what they truly feel. Because, you cannot be cringe, you cannot disappoint the masses. You will disappoint the masses, no matter what you do. Masses a lot of people. And they have different opinions about stuff. It will happen every single time. It's fine. It's not a big deal. The most important thing is that you don't need to care about what other people think. If you see an insane individual from the other side of the world saying, you're cringe, stupid and gay, are you gonna change your way of being just because of that? Nah, not really. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It's actually 2 slots. Cool technique. Of course not, right? Because who the fuck cares what a fucking Australian is saying anyway? They have bigger problems. They have bigger problems anyway. Once again, we are reminded that people, humans even, are not ready for in globalized society. Back then, everything was just about the tribe, a small group, people you have close by. Even big cities, you wouldn't care about most people. You would care about the people you have around you. Now, you can have potentially millions of people around you, thanks to the internet. So, the minds are all completely out of whack. Not great. Not great in general. Wow, very nice damage. Hi, Ghost. Better still. Cool techniques to have. It's also really funny when you see people listen to the usual, you don't want to talk, you're very cringe, you're a vtuber. Yeah, because I don't give a fuck. Right? I'm cringe because I'm free. Look at me. You wish you were me. I may be a bit of a cop to some extent. Okay, I think we need to go right in this screen. Back to the Eaglemons. 100%! We could get those guys already. Might be actually useful. What about the Jack Blade? Ah, you're getting up there in levels. Wow, we get to punch twice in a row. That's so exciting. I love punching. Okay, that's reasonable maybe. I can finish this Sylphimon. And I should finish this Sylphimon. Because I threw the slow Sylphimon. I feels kinda bad. I guess that also kind of relates to a little bit to the red bottom, blue bottom bullshit we read about the other day. Oh, but you're evil! Oh, but you're stupid! Why do you care? Right, why do you care? Shouldn't you care about people? Nah, not really. You're asking too much of me. I don't understand people caring about things close by. You're asking me to care about literally everybody on the planet. It's way too much. It's way too much for a single individual. You can ask me to care about, what, 8 billion people? It's way too much, man. You probably have broad values of killing people is bad, hot take, stealing is bad and whatnot, but you cannot care to an individual level, to such an intense level, about literally everybody. It doesn't make any sense. And that's not going into how some of those groups will antagonize you no matter what you do. Everything is just related here. Remember we were talking about just RPGs? Everything just comes together. Strange world we live in. A very stupid world we live in too, by the way. I see that all the time too. Maybe not on stream. But we live in one of the most insane worlds possible, okay? Down or right? I guess that makes sense. Oh. Ah, damn it, you need a shape after that. Ah, that was a water drop. On my pants. Oh, I peed myself. Hold on, let me... Get it? Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up! Ah, cheers to the side. There we go. Danny. Was Danny water drop, actually? Everything is fixed. Everything is fixed. I guess progress is gonna be a little bit slow today. I keep getting lost in this map. That's not nice. Ah, maybe we can finish this next week. What a shame. I also started a little bit in the beginning. I know. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, if I had stronger Digimon, everything would be faster too. Because I would just be one-shotting everything anyway. But maybe we would be yapping a little bit less. Isn't that what people enjoy about the streams? The yappage. Yappage. That could be an emote a bit. Okay, please tell me this is the way. I'm getting lost, man. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost the match. Ooh, double mega. Okay, I see you guys. You can check my Jack Blade. I will catch your innards. Ooh, killed the both of them. That's pretty good. And a hit him out of HP. Wolf Claw. I mean, sure. Oh, the call. It's calling me. Oh, it's calling me. Okay, alright. I thought it was gonna be here at the end. Please tell me it's not. Can't take this anymore. There's some of the bosses nearby. What about the Breath of Fire? Is it good damage? Should be decent damage at least. Handling pressure. Ow. Ooh, 92. And you get punch. A punch! Punch! That's a level up for Digimon. That's actually pretty decent attack, 177. Speed is pretty low. Defense is not that high either. Ugh. It's actually not a good Digimon after all. Ugh. Shame. Shameful. Okay, there we go. That's the boss. Let us save. Then I think this is gonna be Belpamon. It's probably gonna be another of the beasts. Yeah, the turtle. Ebamon! Ebamon, are you alright? What's wrong, Ebamon? No way! Sweet isn't so. You too! Please, Ebamon, come to your senses! It's only one way. There's big fighting. Yeah, they're big. They're big guys. What about I show you my jagged blade? Jagged. Wow, that's good damage. Now we can work your heads a little bit more here on the side. Don't mind me. Are we sure the Digimon as well? I don't think so. Wolf Claw. Decent damage. Yeah, I'd say that's decent. Flesh Eater. Didn't need my flesh. Ooh, 242 is good. Small drain. That's good damage, and this might actually kill. Jagged blade to the heads. Killed. Pretty good. Storm dagger. Insect? Insect plant, of course, that makes sense. Last throw attack. Yeah, it's a lot. That hurts. Stop it. Everyone wants me. Can you hear me? Oh, Jin, did you save me? Yes, but what happened? I wish I knew. I remember after my arrival here, being forced from the union office, but I have no memory from then on. Same as the Longmon. I'm sure the virus caused it. That reminds me, how are you now? I don't feel it anymore. I came to my senses. It's my cleared out of my system. Can't believe it got both of us. So this race for us as members of the Four Beasts. What? Hey, everything was going so well. That's a woman, right? Hey, who are you? Goodbye. Women. Oh, I guess it was actually a guy. He's gone. Hey, he knows something. It's very possible. Kinda look like a woman with a bob haircut. Kinda blame me for that one. If that's true, we should chase him. No, we don't know what lies ahead. We should return to Central right now. If they need to find Yahoo, Baihuman, I guess. But if there really are any bad guys, they'll strike again, as we will find other two identities. Yes, I understood. Nice job, Jing. And Cinnamon and the Bongman have returned thanks to you. Now, since the virus is gone, the gate is working. But Baihuman hasn't been found yet. Currently, we're looking into that. I was in the midst of investigating the suspicious neighbor you saw. Oh, okay. I'm sure this is not the end of it. We'll need you if anything happens again. Yes, sir. Cool. Don't know what we need to do now. I can check the farm. We can convert some stuff. Like the unicorn. Nice to see you again, Jing. By the way, do you have a call? Something named Yuji. From Yuji? I wonder who he wants. Called. Hey, Jing. I heard all about it. Must have been rough. Oh, thanks. The reason I called was to notify you that all the tamers want to talk about what happened. If it's alright with you, we'd like to have you also, so how about it? Yes, of course. I'll be there. Hang, meet me in Timber Plaza. In Central. I'll be waiting for you. But I want to convert the stuff first. Stop it. Stop throwing me into the midst of the action. I want to do stuff too. Let's convert some stuff. Crab. Gay. Doggermon. Nerdymon. Nerdymon is nu. 42 attitude. Well, 33 base is actually good. 165 attack. We'll see. 212 attack, 48 attitude. Not bad. Not bad. Nerdymon. Sounds good to me. What else? Digimon blank. You could be better. Blossomon 740, you could be better. Digimon could be better. I think we can just wait for 199 anyway. Okay, let us check the list. Nerdymon. What are you? Where do you come from? Patamon maybe? No, from Tappermon. And you can go into Piximon. Simple, but effective, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, we don't need to train these chumps. They're doing fine. Okay, that's right. Gallery? Okay, yeah, we met more stuff. And we got more stuff a little bit. Saving. Saved! Was it here? At the shops? Seems like it. Okay, what can we buy here? Show me your goods, amigo. Ooh, cannon! Better than the other puncher, for sure. Sure. Oh, food. Food! Of course, the XP. Not a huge amount. Growth rate, whatever. Why do you guys run for me? Hello? Woo. Wow, that's a bit young. Thanks for coming, Jing. Don't start the meeting now? I don't know what happened to Zul'Among and the Bongmon, but I'm concerned about the Tamer who appeared abruptly at the Bongmon's location. Could that person be a bad Tamer? Yeah, no, they're bad. Bad Tamer. A bad Tamer? Tamers who don't raise Digimon properly. And quick chaos at will. It's Katia, and they've ignored the Union's warnings and doing harm to several areas. Really? That's terrible. But the Zul'Among and the Bongmon belong to the four beasts and are very strong. I can fathom the bad Tamers alone. We're able to do anything to them. Wait a minute, Fail. What do you mean? It's just my opinion. It's interesting advanced Digimon involved behind the scene of the last incident. Is it Alphamon? Are you talking about non-D? Yes, well we just don't have proof this time, so we don't know if it's him or not. Anyway, there's no doubt that someone is plotting a scheme in this digital world. Let's combine our efforts and protect the digital world. I agree, let's patrol the areas. And second that motion, from now on, if anything happens, we'll investigate and patrol different areas together. Yeah, good idea. Meeting adjourned. Thanks for coming. So they just need to explore, or do they have a special location they need to go to? Dang, I'll go patrol the area. You look tired, so you get some rest. Yes, understood. Maybe they will call me after going back to the farm. To farm some slaves. Whoa. Hey, Yuji, I'll go too. Later, Ching. Goodbye, Kazuya. I thought the digital world was supposed to be peaceful. I never thought it would be like this. You're wrong, Ellie. Peace doesn't exist from the beginning. It's something we all have to create. But Phil! With the help of Yuji and Ching, there's nothing to worry about. That's right. I give it my all. Well, if you say so, I feel much better now. Thank you. Of course. I got you covered. You're so back. Wow, so deep. Peace doesn't exist. It's something you need to create. That's wrong. Absolutely not wrong. Welcome back, Jing. Ah, you have a call from the Onion. Oh, it's an emergency. Oh, Jesus Christ. From the Onion? I wonder what it is. I'm glad you're there, Jing. The Batamers are wreaking havoc at Junk Factory. I had to ask you this, but Jing. No problem. Where's everybody else? Everyone's either out and about or patrolling a different area. Don't worry, you can go along. When you get the hell of the others, tell them to join me immediately. Understood, be careful. Junk Factory. Why did they create a junk? It doesn't make any sense. Why would they do this? Okay, remove goods. Do we have defense here? I think we do, somewhere. Oh. Yeah, that's defense. We actually don't need to remove. We can just tell there's another slot here. For the cannon. Cool. Yeah, let us save. I'll let us save for a second here. Oh. So sleepy all of a sudden. Oh. Ow. Ow, the kind of a stretch that makes your eyes do strange shit. Oh. Yeah, now it's a good one. Oh. Sweet, I've been sleeping so much recently. It feels like a lot at least. I just get into bed and can't even just move around too much. But it's still a bit of an uneasy sleep. I guess the temperature lowering is actually good for me. I will be able to sleep even better. Which is always nice to see. It's Wednesday, right? Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. It's exercise day! Wow, speaking of exercise, my push-ups are increasing in quality each passing week. It's so good. It's very great. 35 without breaking a sweat. That's nice. I could go for more, but I can take it easy a little bit because I do a lot of armor stuff. That's nice. Okay, alright. We're gonna go back to get Beast and Dragon Exp. I don't think it's gonna get logged anymore, so I don't think I need to. I think it's a huge necessity for me. How's your XP looking? Yeah, 7,000 Beast. Thank you, Atamon. And we're 1800 Dragon, which is not a huge amount. How much are we missing? Was it 2500 maybe? Yeah, it's just 2000. Just 2000! Not a big deal. I can get it eventually then. Don't need to go out of my way. Okay. This is the only line that actually has a mega. Yeah, just cap it, Guapamon. Not great, and you cap it Scissormon. Okay, do you have 9,000 Agron, at least? No, but you're less close. You need a bit more than 500, which is not an insane amount. Okay, you can go forward, but I think you want to go back again to get more stats. And to the 57, it's not bad. Digimon. It will keep happening. Okay. They give the same nickname, it's not a big deal. What about the other guys? Let's see. Aren't you looking? 38. You wanna go forward as Rapidmon? 44. This Rapidmon actually, not the black one. 43. Defense is actually really low though. 102 is not great. Attitude to 54 is nice. Then we go into Rapidmon, and then we go back after getting some levels. Kinda high level still. I don't know. 44. Not sure. I don't think I got the best species here to level up. They have a strange balance here all around. Nothing more than Kongomon. I don't want to leave my Congo. But let me say that people probably think about the alt song instead of the Kantei Collection parody. It pains me to no end, okay? Only the most niche references here. Okay, let's go to Junk Factory. We might see new species, which is nice. Oh, it was this fucking place. Well, you know the rules, time to get lost. Then if I need to get to the Kimbermon room. If I do, I can't remember how to get, so to get there, so it's not a huge problem this time around. Oh, they're just there. Hello. Yoshiki! Isn't that all the race? Alicia. That lemon makes me mad. We got no more business here. Maybe we should just destroy it. I'm brilliant. Instead of playing with fireworks, let's fire some missiles. Wait just a second, you guys. I'm not going to let you do that. You're... But, you know the threat. I gotta get away at the tropical isles. Ah, so you were the tamer there. Everyone's annoyed with all of you. Not letting you do any more harm. Who do you think you are? You call that a scalding? Yeah, that's right. You pest. You asked for it. I owe you one for the last time. Then go for it, Yoshiki. Do it. Not going down that easy. Not going down on you, pal. It's Metal Mamamon! Hi, Andromon, that's Omega. That's a bit scary. It's Metal Mamamon! How fast can you be? Not a whole lot, but Metal Mamamon is a little bit dangerous. How about the Breath of Fire? How do we feel about it? Whoa, okay, they're kinda weak. That's pretty useful to me. Did they come with just basic stats? Instead of increased stats. Oh, what a shame. I'm always gonna be more powerful. Listen to this. Quote-unquote normal enemies. Electric Blast. 1 point of damage, and then scared. Double slash on the high Andromon. Wow, that's really that insane. Ooh, 253. Guess actually doing damage now. What the hell? Straight punch. And the charge from Dorime. And we're done. Pretty much, at least. Ameno, la dire. Thank you for the level up. It's decent, I guess. Maybe you should go to the farm for a little bit to get more stats. Alright, we won! Nah, we gotta get out of here. Do I have a choice? Hey, wait! Hey, will I just escape? Oh, they're going in. They're going in! Dang it, I got to get away quickly. Check this out! Perfect, we'll get away in this. Grand Lockermon. Whoa! Off we go! Goodbye. No way! Chugga 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 chugga. Sheesh! Not getting away! I have to stop the Grand Lockermon somehow. Has to be a way to stop it. Whoops, wrong way. Into this way. Come. Watch it! Oi! I'm gonna follow them. They supposed to stop them? Maybe. I guess not. I guess they went back? Those pieces of shit? Probably below, right? Not up here. Oh! Pinocchimon. It's actually Papamon. It's actually, I don't care. Okay, they should kill the guy on the right. That's good. Wow, Worker is actually kind of slow here. Not something you would think of such a species. That's funny. Straight punch. Straight up. Boop. Goodbye. Energy grenade. That probably makes sense. You're actually getting attacked now. They're not here. Oh, golly. Oh, I did the wrong. Where are they now? They hate me. They're running away from me. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Okay, alright. Yeah, but we punch this guy. And we punch this guy. And we charge and punch the other guy, and then he dies. And then we win. Not that difficult. Might actually not kill. Oh, yeah, it kills, it's you. Thought it was Digimon again. You get right, but before that happens, I will punch you 4 times. Water Blast! This is the kind of bullshit that we're doing in a card game. Yeah, you think it's your turn. And it is. But before that, blast it. What about this way? Oh god, where are they? Where are they? Ah, that's not nice. We're gonna be here for a while. It's Megatron! Where's Gigatron? Okay, did people die with 2 punches? Not from you, clearly. So it will have to be 3. There's the charge. Okay, we should kill with this punch. Not those guys, but this guy. Pinocchio looks so strange. Doesn't really feel like a mega to me. I do remember it being really annoying in the anime. Oh, Jesus Christ, man, come on. So many enemies. So many enemies. They cannot do anything to me. Why do they need to keep fighting them all the time? Annoying. Stop it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe the yapping session was not long enough after all. Jeez. Okay, it's actually kinda low. Let me double slash this guy then. I think we got a crit before with the inkillable hit. Probably want to punch first the Pinocchimon. I mean, it's fine. It's probably okay. Oh, the farm! Why are you like this? I was about to get through the door! Stop it! Lemming! Lemming! They're not gonna be here. Oh, jeez, stop going back up the stairs. Is it gonna be 3? That's a lot of people. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna punch this guy. They're gonna punch these guys. We're gonna charge. I should have used the fire attack on Pinocchimon. Deliver street punch. for the group of guys. It's okay. It's fine. We're gonna get hit once, and that's it. Hey, what else going on? What else? Okay, grenade. One. The lawless number. Shameful. What have you seen recently? I'm not sure. I think I paid attention to too many things anyway. I guess they released a new game. It's meant to be like anime GTA, but it's not the one that we saw before. It's a new one. I also think images it seems to me it's just pure Chinese in-game. Not a big fan. I don't really care too much about the Hoyo clones or anything like that. I do have to admit I'm not... Oh, Prince Babylon. I do have to admit I'm not quite sure what makes it a GTA game. I guess I haven't seen enough. But a bunch of people are playing it right now. Better than GTA 6? Potentially. I never got into GTA really. I think that for a lot of people it was a classic game they played back in the day. I will say that maybe a lot of people played while being too young. Age ratings exist for a reason. Oh, call me too prudish if you wish. I don't care. For crying out loud, please. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. Where the fuck do they need to go now? They need to... They were just running around with a Grand Logamon. What happened? Why couldn't they fight the fucking train anyway? That'd be the easy outcome. I fight the train, and then I fight the people, and then I win, and that's it. That's the big deal. I didn't get it. Come on now. They're out to get me. Hey, sir, they're out to get me. I don't like this place at all. I just need to go back to the entrance after all. Let's try that. Let's do a Breath of Fire. It's made of wood. It should be good. Wow! Killed in one. It's actually way better than I expected. We got a crit on this guy too. That's nice. Okay. A punch of these guys. And you should die with another punch. Right? It works. They're a machine though. They're not wagons. They're not gonna help me in that regard. Oh, so many fights here. So many fights. So many strange routes we had to take here too. Through actually rich places. Ugh. That shit kills a ceremony. I've seen a lot of people playing to the Smash Bros. Dragon Quest game. I have to admit, I'm not quite sure why. I don't think the game is that interesting. Sure, people like Dragon Quest and all that, but still, the game is just not that interesting. Auto battler, sure. You don't really care about the outwits anyway, as long as you can evade. I don't know. I just hope people are not spending a huge amount of money on it. But, in the same regard, I guess 40th anniversary for Dragon Quest soonish. Which is cool. I might say something about Dragon Quest not 11. 11 is already out. 12! That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'm quite interested. We're right about the leaks. I don't know if they're real or not. We'll see. Just have them fuck the match with the combat system. Level 44 Gargamon, you can probably go back. But we wanted to go forward, I think. Wait, is that a rail? A monorail? That's a little that will help me hit the enemies. I didn't die. Why not? Smell a bomb! Oh, smell a bomb! Only two. Not too bad. Oh fuck, so tired of the Loposaling. Yeah, it's gonna be a straight punch for you. Kills, I don't think I kill with the punch here. But you're not doing any damage anyway, so it's probably fine. Fine if I get hit. You're playing it safe, not playing it fast. Gonna miss some sort of repel in this game. It'd be massive, it'd be very useful. But now you gotta have repel here. You will need to fight the enemies. Oh, the enemies. Thank you, but good XP, I will give you that. Not insane, but good. It's gonna be to here. Okay, alright. Of course. Of course. The game I just mentioned, God damn it, stop messing with everything. The first mess with steel, it's too much for me. The game I mentioned, I think we should about the name. The anime GTA, apparently. It's, of course, a fun game. Oh, but it's on the PC! Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm not impressed. Of course, if you start now and you introduce special codes, you get free gachapols! Isn't that crazy? I just don't fucking care. I just don't fucking care anymore. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of the fucking microtransactions. They're not micro anyway. They're actually pretty macro. You know what? I'm going back. I'm going back because they would normally try to flee from the entrance. Which makes sense. And I don't know if they did it or not. Okay, to garbage. Fuck! What? Why am I so tired all the time? That's not good. That's pretty good. Level ups! But before Stingman. Not bad stats overall, I would say. They're not here. Oh, I don't like this map. I don't like this map, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just annoying for the sake of being annoying. Hold on, I need to blow my nose again. Give me a second. I guess I just need to follow the path that will lead me to the Kimberman fight. That's probably the way to go. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, my neck. Fine, that's okay. We can just do it. We can just go back. It's a bit strange because we don't see the guys there, but any other path doesn't make any sense. I went top right. There was nothing there. I went back. There was nothing there. It's impossible to go top left when they came that way. If they are there, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a big problem. Ah, fuck. Can the voice actually fucks with me a little bit. So we should go this way. Oh, for crying out loud, how many rooms do we have? Oh, look at that. I see. We need to deactivate that then. Something new. Okay, there we go. Puppet Monk. Evolving into Ancient Trojamon. That was something kind of strange in the MMO. Okay, alright, we're full HP, we're full MP, we don't care about a thing in the world. Blast this thing! Protocol, goodbye. Goodbye, Toto. And we just start punching these things. Ooh, that's a bad crit. Actually, not a good crit for you. That's fine. That's fine, that's okay. 2 punches in a charge? Would that be enough for the likes of you, maybe? I hope so. Punch! 178. Wow, not bad. I guess we could evolve the Digimon soonish. 36, we can get to level 40 probably. It's not a huge ordeal. 370 attack on Worker Rumon. That's pretty good. Level cap is 41. That's a big problem. We need level 45 to evolve into Metal Garurumon, sadly. It's like 57 for Tarzamon, I think. Gimme. Alright, I got an energy robe. Is that Gamba? It's hard to tell. Might not be the best with Greek. What can you say? I can check it here. $45. That is just 52. It's still too high. I mean, it would be a dragon. I think I mentioned already how Tarzomon has a incentive mega for Commandman. That looks way better, just like Blackwork Raymond with a gigantic cannon, which is cool. 7,000 dragon. How much dragon do you have, though? Yeah, almost 2,500. Well, it's fine, it's really high level anyway. So we're not reaching that point anytime soon. What's the base level for Garurumon? 22, that's good. We can keep the insane equipment, actually. It's not a big deal. Cool. I actually missed this just before. That's funny. So many Pinocchimons. That's fine. They just die quickly. Almost 1,000 MP on this guy. 925. Oh, you're still alive. Could you do this to me? Okay, we punch. We charge this guy. And you die. And we punch those 2 guys. And then they die. It's good. It's great even. Goodbye. 370. That's good. Assuming I need to come this way to actually deactivate that barrier. I don't think I need to interact with it. If I had to. If I had to, we're gonna have a problem here. Every single time. Smitey Bumble! It's Mamamon! Not the most bean looking being, but sure. Not the most bean looking Mr. Bean! I'm looking for Mr. Bean. Funny that something like that hasn't happened yet. Don't think you kill with this punch, but maybe. There's damage. Ooh, was close. I know it. I know it. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. But I guess it needs a little bit of context. I know I mentioned several times in the Digimon MMO, Digimon Masters Online, right? I also found out that apparently you can still play it, despite not being in the North American region. Because there are other global servers, apparently. Allegedly. It's spring. Every single time that I think of playing the game, it's spring. Every single time, I think it's too late for that. Every single time it was the special Easter event, trying to hand the Tiny Rabbits for fantastic prizes. I am extremely consistent, I guess. So I guess I cannot play the game. Just avoid that. Blitz A. Blitz A. Okay, alright. Where are you leading me? Dead to end of that. God fucking damn it, you're so annoying. Okay, gonna go back to the barrier. I will interact with the barrier, and then we'll see what the fuck do we do about that one. It's clearly a boss floor just on the other side. We saw that. So many fights, goddammit. So many fucking fights. Blasted with fire. Why are you alive? I don't like you. I don't know you. Hank of the Heel. I enjoy the memes. And this thing is gonna remain alive, I think. Whoops, that's fine. I could use a stronger technique, but I'm not gonna. I don't care. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, fire breath! Oh, I'm so scared. 1 point of damage. See what I mean? We're playing it safe, not fast. '24. Evil Wave 3 defense. You would expect higher defense from Ikakumon in my opinion. Okay, we're going back. Slowly but surely. Don't look at me. Too much. Okay. We managed to get through a couple of screens without fights. That's exciting. At least the music is nice, I will say. The perfect music to lose your mind to. Ah! Going insane. Sure, game or machine. Oh! Stop it. I don't care about your stinking form. I don't care about it. I just wanna get out. I just wanna get out. Just a couple of streams with so many fights. It's so many fights! It wasn't this overwhelming in the beginning, I don't think. It's just because I understand that these guys are just chumps. Oh my god, please stop missing. Don't miss! Never miss! I guess you quit. I guess it's fine then. I shall forgive you for now. Another crit? Wow. So impressive. Wow. 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 Punched. There we go. They're holy. So used to them being eyes in these average little games. Yeah, I kinda like Sucerma, but another one that doesn't have any obvious evolution line. Okay, I'm gonna check the barrier, and you're gonna tell me something. Right? Oh, of course. How's that? We should be safe here. Oh no, I can't get through. If you can tap in that code key, you have to beat 3 of our comrades somewhere in this factory. You'll never be able to win. Oh, I had to find the comrades. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to open it. Fucking communists. It ends with these people. Time to fight the 3 evil comrades. Fine by me. Can we just flee? I kinda don't want to flee anyway, because this is free XP, which is always useful. Nice crit. Pretty good. I should finish that guy now. Right. Missed. Oh, we're missing a lot now. That never feels great. Not killed, but now you should be killed. Do not miss with this one. I beg of you. Good. Ah, fuck! I kinda forgot that the Nekiman's ultimate is actually a beast, not a dragon. So we need different equipment. I think you have enough access. But that's annoying as fuck. Look at me, I go from machine to dragon to animal to, I hope, holy. Because it's an Engemon. But holy shit. I also checked that Slash Engemon is also a Juggerus in the MMO. It's a Juggerus evolution, not just a Juggerus. But still, pretty strange. I mean, makes sense. Better evolution for Shakomon than Vikemon. Diamond is obviously the Mega for Zudomon, right? The same thing, just bigger, more Viking. Not a big deal. I believe? I'm not quite sure. I guess we could check it in the wiki, potentially, if they had the information. All Digimon games having Blessiamon as Zudomon's Mega. Don't know if I say it. I remember being taught about that in elementary school. I don't think about it. But I don't know what kind of fall game that could be. Nowadays I would think, oh yeah, the Wonder Swan games. I don't think the Wonder Swan was a thing here. So I'm a little bit curious about that one. I will take information with the Wonder Swan games, perhaps. Or just the other one. Should give me some sort of source for the evolutions. Let's say you go into Blessiamon. Yeah? What is this? Pocket Demon World, cool nature battle disc. For the PS1. JP only, I didn't know about this game. That's crazy. They have some megas. Cool version has Blessiamon, Metal Garurumon, and Metal Sidramon. Ultimate has Hercule Kabuterimon, Rosemon, and Metal Letmon. Okay. Alright. Color me surprised. Demon World 2. I guess that could make sense. Demon Adventure 2 Tag Tamers. That's Wonder Swan. I just don't believe it. Adventure 2 D1 Tamers. Still Wonder Swan. Demon Tamers Brave Tamer. Wonder Swan Color. That Wonder Swan is black. Why aren't you black? You cannot say that. Demon Crusader, this is already a fun game. Yeah, one of the first ones. 2012 iOS, holy! Demon RPG. for PC 2002. I guess that also makes sense. Cyber Sleuth, Angus Memory, Digimon Links, Survive, Super Rumble, and Damage Stranger. I guess it was World 2. Did World 2 release here? I guess it did. Maybe the guy acquired it with additional mechanics, you know? Could have been the PC one. I know the guy had a PC when he was at that age too. That makes sense. Oh boy. Okay, alright. Then to the thing. We go back this way to see if there's a camera. Mamamang! But yeah, I would say the Vikemon makes much more sense. And I wouldn't say that Vikemon makes sense for Shakomon, right? Why would you do that? Because Armadillomon can go into Submarimon? Dinner's connection, not gonna lie. I mean, you have Shakomon, which is obviously a religious idol. Aramitama! Pretty Asian, right? It's a Buddhist figure. Rather strange looking. I can agree to that. So why should you go to a furry Viking water creature instead of an angel with swords? I think it makes sense. I think it's good. I also remember, speaking of Ikkaku Madarame, I do remember /Angemon having the same voice as Ikkaku Madarame from Bleach at some point. I don't remember which anime that was. Was it Frontier? Might have been Frontier. And that's a level cap for Gato! Monster connections. What is going on here? Okay, what's my current equipment? Horn, the ultimate, and the XP, that's fine. How horny. Tell me we get... plus 4 attitude because we're going down from ultimate. Look at those stats! They're already higher than Grumo's stats at level cap before evolving. That's crazy. Our attack was at like 270 something. So good. Just level up to the level cap. And keep moving back and forth. Wow! We're Grumon. Blue. I'm blues. I am blue now. I've always been blue. All my life. I could be in the Blumen group. I don't think I'm down blue. Gotta miss some of the new evolutions. I would like to use Surge Garurumon. Something like that. Is it Surge or Cress? I'm not sure. Maybe in Cress. As in Crescent, because Crescent Moon. I think it's very cool. Is it in any game? Might be in Time Stranger. Time Stranger at some point. They're gonna say soon because it's not even gonna be soon. I disagree a lot with Time Stranger's monetization. You wanna grind easily? Pay for it. Not even saying in-game currency. I'm saying that's DLC. For no discernible reason. I hate when they do that. It's a single player game. For crying out loud. What are you doing? Now current here. That's good. We can just get out without getting just to the end. Which is obviously nice. Don't you want the Battle Pass? What do you mean Battle Pass? It's a single player game. Yeah, but what if you pay the game, right? Don't you think the game is too cheap at $70? Too cheap? I don't think so. Okay, we should probably kill Prince Mamamon. God damn it. Why is Garurumon so slow? It's a dog! It's meant to be fast! That's fine. Crystal Cloud. Geraldo Tanomigaru. God, I've seen so much stuff about the new Sephiroth L for the Super Lemon Beer. I kinda wanna try it. Don't think it's a thing here. I know we have it here because I've tried before. But that's not the Asahi, it's the Kirin. Is it actually beer? I'm not sure if it's beer. I know that Kirin is. I mean, it's okay beer. Kirin, that is. Maybe Asahi is just something like Kachizeru. Oh, okay, let's try that. You're stronger than me. That probably kills the prince. I need to give more speed to Karuba for sure. I go into the farm a little bit, into the funny farm, to get some speed boosts. Hey, we should be getting good speed increases from level ups anyway. No, maybe not. Maybe that has to do with the random traits. Energetic and normal. I think those alter stat gains. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, alright. Where are the comrades? Up here there has to be one. Right, hello comrades. I've gone to bargaining. Oh, it's Metal Mamamon. God damn it. Speaking of Metal Mamamon, I'll only say this because it also appears in the opening with Metal Greymon for Demon World 1. I saw the other day, I think it was yesterday actually, not just too long ago, a guy showing some sort of Metal Greymon figure. It seemed really high quality, I was rather impressed. I'll despite the bugs. It's Japan, so the bugs has to represent what's inside the bugs. I've just seen those shorts on Twitter and whatnot. The size of the snacks you see on snack boxes is the biblically accurate size, because doing otherwise would be a false advertisement, and that's illegal. Japan, what a cool place. Charge on this guy. Charge on my balls. Didn't kill. It's actually pretty modest, damage-wise. It's Metal Mamamon. Yeah, that opening is so fucking cheesy. The mouths, they're so insane. Just have to do that's a level up. That's still speed. I mean, it's not horrible. It's pretty normal. It's just pretty normal. Yes, there's. What's wrong with the Starmons? Oh, I guess we found the Super Starmon. They tend to be really rare, so that's cool. Super Starmon. This is meant to be some sort of junk Digimon, I think, but I think it's cool. I like Starmon and Super Starmon. They also evolved into Justimon, which I also like. At some point I considered cosplaying Justimon, by the way. Never happened, but it could have been cool. I was never quite sure how to make the theme for the helmet, because of course you needed it to be retractable so you can actually say. So many blind helmets in the Demon series, like Edgewon and Injewomon, happens a lot. Doesn't really matter what I hit here. Charge! 120. Not great. I'm gonna be real, it's not great, for sure. $98? That's actual damage, how could you do this to me? Pinocchimon, you're evil, you know that? I mean, it's a Dark Master, so I guess that makes sense. Level up for Dino and Zudo. +1 attack. Oh, +1 attack. What a disaster. I guess they're not the best attackers, they're just there doing stuff. Oh, so many enemies, so many comrades. Please, I just wanna get through. It's not even an item that we can consume to go back to the Union. I'm pretty sure that was the case in the sequel. Feels bad. Very bad. So we charge at this guy, and we punch both of them, and if we're lucky they die. Don't think they will. We can kill him, doesn't have enough damage. God damn it. Oh! Rise into the occasion. Level up! That's +1 speed. Yeah, that's not great. That's not the best. Oh, just going. And it's a gunrun. Chang! What a sucker! If you have good items, send it over. I don't think it will. Cybertron! Canonzramon! Isn't that a mega? Not really a little scared, but still. Fire? You should resist fire, I think. Is you called out resisting? Do not resist. Do not be afraid. Charged! Goodbye. And punch! I'm not quite sure whose mega that's supposed to be. Wait! It's my fault! No more, please! I'll give you this! What? Yeah, I got key 3! Oh, only 2 more to go! Holy shit, dude! It's so much! It's so much! So many enemies! It was not fleeing. It's super stomach again. I can check the flee rate. Play. It didn't work. I'm far more powerful than these enemies, but I can't flee. Something that pisses me off about some RPGs. Oh, you can flee! Can you? Can you really? No. Not really. It doesn't really work. Despite you being overwhelmingly more powerful, it doesn't work. To sleep. Oh, god damn it. This is the wrong quest. Come on now. I don't want to go to bed. I'm fine now. I promise. 138. That makes sense. That's deck. That's a deck we're getting. Okay, I can flip from this guy's maybe. Maybe Superstar was a special encounter of sorts. Flee. How many times do we have to attempt this to actually play? 3, I suppose. Oh, come on, leave me alone. You're so annoying. Stop it. Ah, but you must check the farm now. No, I refuse. You cannot make me. You're not my real tamer. Okay, alright. Where's my Holy Protection spell if this is Dragon Quest though? Holy Protection! I haven't leveled up Ranger yet, that's why. It was a weaker version of Holy Protection. Holy Protection. Only lowers encounter rates. Still useful, I guess. Full health! So good. Okay, there has to be a camera this way. There has to be at least one. Diagonal. Why do we have to be black? Spin Agumon again. Another black. Okay, this seems quick enough. It's gonna take too much time. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's a charge. And a straight punch. Okay, that's not an actual way to go, normally. Need to go all the way around because I don't have a train. I like trains. Okay, can I flip for you guys? Mammoth are kind of fast, I will give them that. And apparently Mammoth was probably one of the best ultimates in World 1. Better than Metal Mammoth, apparently. He could get the Metal buff, the best buff in the game, but not Metal Mammoth. Make it make sense. Digimon! Am I right, fellas? It just works. Thank you, Todd Howard. Very cool. Oh, speaking of Todd Howard, I've been getting a bunch of Skyrim for little stuff in my recommendations recently. It's been a fun watch, despite me not being a huge Skyrim fan. But you can see what people consider best content. Maybe sometimes. It's cool. It's cool by me. Complete. Successful. I guess we're actually fleeing a lot. I shouldn't complain. We just got unlucky in the beginning. Oh, that's a guy or woman. I'll tell. With small sprites. Way bigger on a screen than on my one. Okay, please understand. If I make the screen bigger, everything goes to shit. It's way too big for my physical screen. Beautiful. What about this guy? It's Peter! Peter! You're not one of us. Perfect, I was just hoping for a fight. Not scared. Infamon. Infamon is cool. Black Rapidmon! And another Infamon. That makes sense. Ah, shit, that was a miss. That's not great. I mean, I don't really have anything against Skyrim itself. It's a bit funny how Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't exist. It's not coming out, you cannot convince me otherwise. It's not real. There's the damage in this guy. Ooh, okay, somewhat more tanky, makes sense. Rapid fire. 90. 85. Okay, not terrible. But at the same time, I don't want to spend any money on Bethesda anyway. I need to do some more investigation to see if they're still harboring pieces of shit in their company. Not a single penny to them. They don't deserve it. Punch! There you go. Rated 38. Oh, the old Countess Dark. Even Rapidmon. It's a big Usher Black. What did I mean by this? I give up. Really, I do. I give this here. So forgive me. Yeah, I can get you one. Can't get the chest yet. And there's nothing here. Okay, we go back. Still missing guy. Oh, probably the early rooms. I think Skyrim is actually not that bad, right? Despite the game being easily breakable, it's cool because it gives you a bunch of options, which is kinda nice. And you can upgrade your equipment, something I didn't know. That's nice. I do like upgrading shit. I do enjoy number go up. Fled. There was also this video that mentioned why Skyrim makes you a stealth archer every single time. Because why wouldn't you do it? It's optimal. That's the answer. But I don't wanna be a stealth archer. I wanna hit you with a big weapon. Is that really so wrong? I would say that big weapon orders are underrated in Skyrim. Especially if you're playing normally and you get the surprise encounter against the Frost Troll. What am I gonna do? Well, use Fire Magic. I don't have Fire Magic. Ah, shit, they're gonna use Fire Magic on my ass. Laser Blast. 1 damage. I do think the special shout from the north is really cool. And it helps with the frost roll to just shout at them. Ah! And the enemies just start fleeing. Nice strats. It works. When you get enemies on you that maybe you're not equipped to handle. Or just scatter, maybe you're meant to just wander around the open world. It's the same conversation again. There's no running away from the open world. I do appreciate the open world in Skyrim though, because there's a lot of shit to do. And you have fast travel anyway, if it becomes too much of a problem. You're like, I'm gonna do this quest. You end up in 7 different cave systems, being followed by who knows what. Isn't that the magic of a Skyrim after all? Can't they? Yes, I believe. That's what this thing about. Yeah, if you don't fight actually the first dragon you're meant to fight, no dragons actually spawn in the game until you do that. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Maybe you actually want to explore the world a little bit before the Dragonade. Or before the Dragon Force. That's better. The Dragocalypsis. That's useful, so you can just get a staff without those fuckers being annoying on your ass all the fucking time. Fucking chickens! Flying chickens! I don't like you. And maybe that's just me. I did play a bit of Skyrim. You know, traditional mechanics. Don't ask, don't tell. It has a billion mods, right? That's why people like it. Oh, for crying out loud, let me out. It's a fucking champion and 2 black rookies, come on. What are they gonna do to me? They're nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, they're not here. That's a bit of a problem. I thought they would be. I thought wrong. Did they go up already? I've been here for so long I'm starting to forget stuff. That's never good. Stop it, let me fucking flee, come on, they cannot do anything to me. They're just annoying. Don't you seem overwhelmingly more powerful than them? They cannot damage me. And I'm insanely more fast than them. Some people would say faster even. Okay, did it come this way? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it did. Fuck. Oh, my memory! The hell do we need to go now? Flee. Fled successfully. And let me be fast with my fleeing. Oh. Boring, so boring, so many of you. 220 for Pinocchio already. That means we found at least 22. I just want out! Let me out! Ah! So annoying. I think I've done this one already. Ah, fuck off, please. Come on. Jesus Christ, so many enemies. Don't want to have to see you all the time. Just let me be. Just let me be. Just let me be a little bit. God damn, so many. And 4 enemies. Goodbye. I'm not the thing here. Not for you. Not for you, filthy animals. I fought this guy, right? Yeah, it's Chang. Oh. How is it possible that I'm missing the second guy of all things? That's not good. That's not great. Oh. Let me out. Okay, so I need to try bottom right, maybe? I think I really missed a lot there, but sure. Oh, for crying out loud! Stop calling me! It was a single step, leave me alone. I think that resets the encounter rate or anything like that. If they lower the encounter rate by a third, I think this part will be much more enjoyable. I'm not finishing this game next time. Now that that's right. Because the maps are kinda long and we're fighting constantly. It's not because I'm weak and I'm struggling. It's because there's just so many enemies. So many enemies if we can lower the encounter rate. Maybe a special ability from maybe Digimon, but I don't think so. I don't think the game is that complex. Prince Malamang! You know what? Fuck you, pal. You're getting hit. Why? Why must you suffer like this? Just get hit, dumbass. Get hit and die. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave Britney alone. Oh. See what I mean? They're just annoying. They're just here to annoy me. What am I gonna do? Ah, going insane. Okay, alright. I know this is the way. The rich cameraman, but there's two paths here. There might be a comrade. There might be a comrade. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this place anymore. I don't like the junk factory. Get your junk out of here. My goodness, this is awful. Okay, alright. Alright. There has to be a guy. There has to be a guy. You cannot lie to me. There has to be a guy here. I refuse to believe otherwise. Where's the last guy then? If not here. Would you lie to me? I guess. I guess they would. Oh, 4 enemies again. And running away. Oh, we failed. Oh, we failed again, please! I don't want to fight against 4 guys, come on. There we go. 3 times the charm, as they say. Or maybe 15 billion. I don't hear. Is there a guy here? Is there a guy here? There has to be a guy. I didn't see the... There's a woman! Su-Eng. You look familiar. Young enemy? Envtuber. Young enemy. English too hard. Young enemy. I think it's not grammatically incorrect, maybe. Also not the best. Lady Digimon. Machinedramon. But actually. And Parasimon. Okay, that's 2 megas actually. Alright. What about on fire for this thing? Kill with the grids. Goodbye. Demonic bats. Demonic! 18 and 68. Okay. How about the Breath of Fire for Machinedramon? The sprite is really cool. Really detailed. I mean, should be, is the DS. No reason not to have it being detailed. But some of the sprites in the Wonder Song were also really good too. Punch! There we go. Only the lady. Be careful, beautiful ladies! No. Double slash then. Okay. Demonic bats! Ooh. So scared. I need to heal this guy before we go to the next fight. Punch! There we go. Not as bad. Sun machine, sun dark. Check it out. Don't pick on me anymore! Star, scream star. I'll give you this key as my apology. Nice. Yeah, I got code key too. I have all of them. I own all of the gold keys. Time to fight those nerds. Beep, 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 beep. It's 4 of them again. Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye. Ah, got him. Oh boy. Speak. We're playing Digimon, so talking about Digimon makes sense. Some designs are the same. Sometimes they update designs, but they kinda count as different species, right? Like Agumon and Agumon 2006, the one with the red armbands. There's a really strange change in design in a pretty old Digimon, which I kinda wonder what they were thinking originally. People know about Chairman, right? Churemon in Japanese. The big tree with the mustache and the king. It was a somewhat relevant enemy in the first anime, Ultimate Digimon. In Demon World 1, for the PS1, yeah, Chairman with a completely different look. Completely bald. A strange face, no king. So weird. So strange. Okay, it's time for us to save inside before going in. Okay, how's the Superstar one, by the way? I didn't check it. Superstar. 5 points. Makes sense. Couldn't be a huge amount. I'm fine with this, actually. Failed. Damn you all to hell, Mamemon. Damn you all to hell. Don't beat fast. I do believe that Mamemon was a common toy back then, despite not being that interesting as a Digimon. It was there, standing menacingly. Full life successfully. I can just open this now. What? Got something. I settle 3 code keys and what? Voila! I can through now. Became French. How could you do this to me? We became French far too many times, okay? That's never good. God damn it, we've been here for far too long. Jesus Christ. Okay, teleport me. Teleport me. I'm fighting these guys. We might not need to heal. What the? There where we ended that. Who cares? Bro will never make it here. Hello! Hello, my darling. I found you. I got you now for sure. Yeah, we're trapped. Yoshiki, you got us into this. Do something. All I can do is run to the bride with the Grand Lockabong. Great idea. I'll give you the honors. It's time for sure. I have to stop Grand Lockabong. Stopped. That's a big guy. This guy is huge. What about my jack blade? There's something you can do about it. What's wrong? I guess you can take the damage. What about in the ass? Slap the ass with the blade. What's wrong? You have area techniques? You have, right? The Wolf Claw. What's wrong? Nice crit. Full on laser. Actual damage 64, not a big deal. Slap the ass. Ooh, charge! 18. So scary. Wall of ice! We need to build a wall. Wall! God damn it, we missed. A hit. That's fine. Young blade. My MP is going down dangerously. Oh my god! Stop avoiding me! You're so obnoxious! The hell! So evasive! So evasive! I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Keep a slap in the ass, everything will be fine. Slapped. Dynamic cannon. 33, not a big deal. What about the head now? For the crits! Close. I can finish it with the tiny little charge. Boop. 120 with a crit, that's pathetic. Summon T! We're Summon Z! Level up for Dino, level up for Gato, level up for Sting, and for Zudo. That's good. Activating ATS. Putting average brakes. Alright. The Rollockamon stopped. Oh, come on. What's with that kill? Hey! Allies! Are you raging? Hey, Cassia! Yuji! You're done for, bad tamers. You got nowhere to escape. We would have got the others. Stand to surrender peacefully. Sheesh, I guess this is it. Just when it was starting to get fun. It's awesome how you defeated all of them all by yourself, Ying. I didn't really fight them, it was just Grand Lockamon. Sorry here. Ah, thanks. Yeah, it's a message from them. Let's head back to Central. Sure, let's go. Logged out. So all of your bad tamers, huh? Oh, there you cause all this trouble. Getting pretty angry, that's bad. But if there's tamers, this guy Wallace isn't in the capture group. What? Are you sure? You must mean your boss. You guys have a boss? I thought we got all of them. Where's your boss? Well, if you want to know, he's heading at Hard Mountains. How hard? Well, you have to love it. Why not? Even if you hand him, there's not much for him anyway. Hard Mountains, huh? I see. Does not ring a bell, Clovis Benjamin? I'm not positive, but I believe something is wrong in the data there. If we know that, we should all go. No, we can do that. Something may happen here again, and this info may just be a trap for us. I think Gigi's right. We can have all of you live here. Then I'll go investigate. Thanks, Jing. Good luck. Yes, I think that's the best thing. Then, Jing, your new order is to head to Hard Mountains and find the Bantamers' boss. Yeah, sir. Jing, it's all you. Yes, I know. You can count on me. Counted. New map, I guess. That seems the mountains we've been in before. Okay. Let us check the farm. Oh, let's check the farm estate. Let's see. Okay, train. I'm gonna get some holly. Up the ass. It's going in, baby. Do not resist. It's for your best memes. Ugh. 89, that's so low. God damn it. That's fine. I guess the guys are the only important ones because they can get a tank. Unlike other people. 119. 120. Yeah, he's getting a lot of successes. 50%! Yeah, we missed a bunch at the end. Of course we did. Give me more attack. Think I'm missing a guy. Maybe not. Ah, there you are. You scamp. Why you hiding from me? You're a wizard. You're a master wizard now. That's train. Stop being weak. I think it's not bad for this chapter list. Okay, let's check the list. 23, 22, 26, 24, 17, 16. You might be able to evolve into something else. I mean, Pokemon doesn't have anything. So I guess we can just unlock this guy and go back. 26 altitude. It's going up slowly, but it's going up. Still Tyrannomon, don't mind that. Okay. Let's see. What about you? I think you need 2 more levels for the Minotaur. 225 defense, by the way. Really high. Yeah, 2 more levels. Nothing there. Nothing there, really. 35. Not possible. Okay. Good on 24. Can you do anything, actually? No level cap. Actually, so you should probably go back. Oh! There's Gigatomon. There's the Gigatomon. Oh, not stats. I don't care about the stats. I want to evolve. Just let me evolve. Yeah, there's nothing else. 36 level cap. I think that's actually 38. That spread doesn't really help me with it. Gigatomon. See, I knew I had it available, but I was missing some XP. I can be a Aqualumon still. Yes, I'm just here to complete my list. And there's nothing else. You have Valkyriemon, which makes sense, and you have nothing because you're a Digi-Egg. Okay. 12,000 word! Bird, the bird's the word. Bird, the bird's the word. What about Floormon? 16 seems low. Is this your level cap? It is, what the hell? Where do we go from here? Oh, Digimon. Delicious. 29 level cap. Oh, disaster. Yes, they're wearing one. There's a billion different Digimons. Red, gray, yellow. Also, they're wearing one. Okay, where did you go to? Blossomon, as expected. 24 is not too high, at least. It's surprising that Digimon can evolve to some extent. Gabimon, Wizardmon, Angemon, and Falcomon. Level 20, that's your level cap. That's not good. That's online, that's Falcomon. I can just deconvert 34. Look, everything goes up! Unless it's the fucking attack. So annoying. Oh, jeez. It's Pac-Man! Pac! That's right. Yatagaramu. It's Yatakara, which is incorrect. Because it's Yatagarasu, obviously. 24. One more. Can you evolve already? Nah, you had to do level cap. Okay, I am fine with that. Falco, QB, and Wizard. I think you need more level. I think you need to reach your level cap for this. Not quite. 27. Okay, what about you? How are you doing? 32. Can you reach 32 at least? Yes, I don't think you will get enough Holly, but still. Cool. Let us convert some stuff. Diagonal Black. That's it. 128 attack, 36 attitude. Oh, we'll see. Ah, goddammit, why is this so itchy? I think I've been getting beat by sub bugs already. That's not great. 158 attack, 41 attitude. Can you even get anywhere, evolution-wise? Blossomon, Diatrimon, Megatrimon. Guess I can convert this guy. Don't really care too much for this guy to be max specs. This is probably gonna be mostly for the list anyway. I'm completing the Pokédex of sorts. The Diatrimon is boring. 191 and 44. 236 and 48. That's actually usable at this stage of the game. Hormone. Okay, let's check the list again. The Diatrimon. Show me. What are you? I'm cool. Cool as fuck, boss. Ah, from Penguinmon. Get a having evolution. You can go into Deramon. And Kukutorimon also doesn't have an evolution. Well, now we know. What about the Toyagumon? You're a rookie with a level cap of 41. You can go into Reptiledramon. Why? Why? This champion is usually for Alphamon. Are we going into Alphamon? I think it's only enemy here. That's kinda cool. I guess. Let's go back then. We're checking in the wiki if Alphamon is actually playable. I gotta go for Alphamon. If it is actually playable, I would need to get it for the list, but still. Okay, I can actually check that. Hold up. Some of them are enemy only, which makes sense. And I close it because I'm a genius. Cool. Digimon, story, DS. Okay, just buy story is good enough. Let's see. Ultimate! Because it is as the Japanese names. Obtainable Digimon. Okay. Omegamon is in the game. Imperialdramon, Dragon Fighter and Paladin are in the game too. Interesting. Okay, both Kurumon are in the game. Digimon Crimson, that makes sense. Imperialdramon Dragon Mode Black. Like, shut up. Crossmon. Chaos Digimon, that's interesting. Black War Greymon. Non-playable character only. Yep. Alphamon, Omegamon, Baihumon, Barbamon, Belphamon, Clavis Angemon. Chronomon Destroy Mode. Demon True Form, Crown Lagamon, King Etamon. King Etamon is not usable, it's strange. I guess you get Metal Etamon. Leviamon, Lilithmon, Fanimon, Qianlongmon, Susanomon, Shuagamon, and Sukimon. Suchimon. Interesting. Interesting. Pretty interesting. Okay, nothing to see here. Actually, don't mind. Okay, let us check the mountain. At this rate, I don't think we're finishing it today, but... Hell Mountains! That looks... ice, baby. Interesting. Okay. This was the Hard Mountains. I got to find the boss. Find their boss. Okay, there's nothing here. Cool. Andromon. Interesting. Not exactly what I was expecting, but sure. How tanky are you? Okay. Alright. Understandable. I guess. We can fight these guys. We should fight these guys, actually. Not we can, we should. probably gonna be big boost to EXP here. Give me the boost to my EXP. I'm 54, it's not that high. I will say as much. Yeah, this music reminds me a little bit to Earthbound. Oh, just alright, I got a French Digi. French Digi. It's not just from Side Quest, I say. It's Metal Mamma. God damn it, of course. Of course they are here. And Andromon. Are you guys fast? Yeah, they're kinda fast. Are you guys weak? Yeah, I'm the strongest. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't want to use the Wolf Claw. Captain's Cannon! One. So good. Punch! Ooh, might survive. I guess I can Spirit Siren B for the Karate Punch! Goodbye. 418 for machine. Not even water, that's... And something. That's something, I guess. Oh! Don't want to shuffle myself. Not shuffle, flush. That's what I was thinking. Zudong! There's gotta be some water here. God damn it. Of course we missed that guy. They may have some additional evasion, as usual. Oh man, I keep missing. That's never good. Electric Blast! One. Okay, that's pretty scary. Thus far. Still alive, how could you do this to me? Vulgar Hammer! 126. Ow! Dash damage! We need actual defense now. That's a bit scary, that's a bit dangerous. Okay, that's purple chest. Which is not for me to acquire yet. Why are you like this? So many of them. I don't know if I actually can open new chests from becoming a gold hammer. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm willing to believe these guys have some evasion traits. I think that's reasonable. Captain's Cannon. No damage. Captain's Cannon. No damage. People are weak. Weak and pathetic, I tell you. How about this guy? Did you kill? Well, you kill with a crit, which is nice for me. Charged! There you go. 96. Level 30 for Cinnamon, which is actually a Kakumon, I do believe. Or did we go back to Rookie already? We did! We did! That's exciting. 116 defense. You have so low defense. You have a nice attack. You have a nice spirit, but that's it. Where are the stats? Where are the other stats? Make good bulb. It's a nice increase to everything that's not a spell. But I don't think I want to do that yet. Al, pal, whatever. However the memes. The memes. Ah, I did not make this meme. I did not share this meme. Shit, they keep putting that clip. I don't think people know it. Oh, you can go to machines wrong already. That's kinda cool. Do you want to do that? What's your level cap? 47? You can go at the couple of levels still. Probably. Here's the max stats on that thing. Oh, there's Mimis. Ooh, that's 3 guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Get the big guns again. Maybe because of the hunger a little bit. I mean properly, I promise. They just get hungry, that's it. Instant freezer, 9 damage. Pathetic. 348. And it's a couple of levels for you people. Oh, that's horrible. Ow. Stop getting sucked in. It's Metal Man. I need to do some heavy grinding before next time to make sure we have a batch of powerful guys. And I don't get really too cocked by anything. Right now I'm getting cocked just because of the fucking ESP that I'm gonna get. Oh, you can only go to the Skype. Oh, shut the hell up, dude. Why are you like this? Why are you so annoying? Why would you do this to me? So evil. Ah, shit. Yeah, I should probably finish this guy. Nice action from the enemy. Captain scanning. 1. No, I should probably try to target this guy. Okay, that was enough. That's good. They're not that tanky. To be fair, nothing seems tanky against Gato. So that's cool. I've been looking at odds in general for games, and apparently there are a couple of strange mods for Expedition 33. Like Versus being War Greymon. Okay. All but sure. And a bunch of characters being different Gato characters, which is also kinda cool. Iron Mountains, where do we go? Underwater, thanks game. Very cool. Oh, Divermon! Divermon is interesting. I'm not sure if it has a obvious line. Also a classic Digimon. Oh, baby. That's Divermon again. I guess Shieldmon is not in the game. That'd be weird. How do you evolve? Don't worry about it. He just evolves and does stuff sometimes, maybe. Yeah, not that exciting, actually. I'll probably evolve to Hoemon or something like that. I'm sure he has different evolutionary line here. Ooh, Metal Citramon! Speak of the devil! Ultimate Stream! Yeah, you're a little tanky. Makes sense, you're mega and all that. Not insane, but tanky. Kinda. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, we can charge this guy. Play it safe. Yeah, when we played the a friend of mine had the patch of the Dark Masters actually. Machines from Metal System at the very least. I did have the clown though. It was one of my first Digimon. Took me a long time to actually unlock it. In the early beginnings, you don't really get a lot of stuff or anything really. Blasphemous in the game. That's something you see quite a lot, I don't think. Okay, here's the damage. Donkey? Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Breath of fire! Boop. Ooh, seems to be resistant to fire. I guess that makes sense. Spiky nails! Oh, the nails! Not enough. Of course. Evil tsunami! Oh! 70. It's not fair. You get to use Tidal Wave, but I don't. What is this? Yes, this is about Tidal Wave from Dragon Quest 6. I'm gonna use it! It didn't work. Yay. Strange conditions. And when you fulfill the conditions, well, there are chances of actually just missing for no reason whatsoever. Thank you, game. So nice, I will just use lightning. I got a HP full ass! Not all of the chests. Not yet. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of people. No! Hoemon! Ah, it's only 3 guys, okay. Do we have Hangyomon? It's also Divemon. That's a new guy. Is that a shark? That's a shark guy. That's really weird. Also, that's an ultimate. Hangyomon. Let's see. From envtuber. Ah, I guess I can see it. Into Neptunemon. Sure, not in this game though. Interesting. Very, very interesting, if I say so myself. We need to take a look at that evolutionary line too. I mean, we need to complete the quote-unquote Digitex, just the list, but still. Gonna take some time. So, eventually. Speaking of which, I don't know if I want to do route achievements for the next Pokemon game, for Gym 4. I don't know how to feel about that. Tidal Wave! Oh, you bitch. But when I use it, it misses. Sage, I thought it was a good class. Pathetic. I don't think the list for Diamond and Pearl is that terrible. It has like level caps and all that bullshit. And I don't know if I want to deal with that. I need to check the list to properly make an assessment. I was thinking of really doing it, and whatever I need to do at the end, just do it on my own. But I guess it could be interesting to do some streams about the battle facilities. More limited than Platinum, for sure, but still interesting. It's something it's used to try and breed some stuff that we could potentially use in Battle Revolution. That's just an excuse for that, but also an excuse for that. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, I wouldn't be breeding for perfect AVs and natures, because the Gen 4 it's really difficult. But I would breed for air moves, which is nice. And then even another recommendation for the 50 battles in the battle facilities. Probably Starmie. Starmie's really good. I might, potentially, I might add the save for those, if need be. Just because of the TMs. Some TMs are just limited. So if you want to have Thunderbolt on your Starmie for the battle facilities, well, you can't. Fuck you. Yes, the Delser. Oh, god damn it. Maybe Thunderbolt is actually an infinite TM you can get from battle points and whatnot. But I know for a fact, some critical TMs are just limited. And that's gonna annoy me to no end. Because I want to be a little bit freeform with my playthrough. Despite the level gaps and all that. What's for 100? That's pretty decent, actually. It's a bunch of water XP too, which is also nice. How much do you have now? Let's see. Water, 10,836. I mean, it's getting better. You have enough for Digimon, I believe. Yep, not enough for Neptune, man. No. Not quite. We could evolve. We could evolve soon. Level cap 57. Nah, not happening then. We can go to the mid-40s for sure. Before we evolve. Bunch of boxes. He's trying to go in. But no. But no. I just want to be a little bit tame with achievements. Because I don't want to start eating achievement runs. That's gonna be a disaster no matter how you cut it. This achievement run is fine. I can finish it on my own at whatever point. It's mostly all Digimon, all chests, and that's it. A couple of different things you have to do, like a run with just only the starter, and the fight against Belphemon with the guys from servers, and that's it. Not a huge deal. There's also Blue Fury, which might happen at some point in the near future. I don't think it's too annoying, but that will also have an additional one, because one of the achievements is finish the game without Goku and Vegeta using level up stats, which is a bit strange. Shouldn't be too difficult once you get into the swing of things. You can just get equipment, you can just get healing items. Not a huge deal, but obviously not something I want to do on stream when I haven't played the game in, I don't know, 10 years maybe. I think that's for the best. So yeah, that was a huge overlap for achievement and stuff. And now I'm gonna get overwhelmed if you do. And then I don't finish the round, so that's a problem. That's a big problem. Captain's Cannons! 1 point of damage. Okay, let's melt this guy. Melt it! And then after those, we can just take another break for the achievements. Don't think that's a big deal. Or we can do something really short for achievements, who knows. We'll see what happens, we'll see what we want to play. 36 for Dorime, 30 for Gato. That's not a lot of attack, as usual. It feels so wrong. Oh, leave me alone. I don't care. I don't care. You show me the farm. I don't care. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, hopefully this is actually the way to go. If it isn't, we may be in big trouble. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, do we just flip from these guys? Nah, probably not. Breath of fire. Oh, goodbye. Good damage. Good damage. Oh, he didn't die. Whoop. There we go. That's a kill. That's breath of fire. Woo! 200, not a huge amount. That's nice. Punch! 382. Hard to tell if it's rigged to it or not. Being Garurumon. Massive attack. Oh. That's some guy. Finally, I found you! You must be the bad name response! Hit the boss. Yeah, impossible. How did you? Digimon are strong and nobody should be able to get here. This is happening. Unbelievable. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Digimon Kaiser. Probably the hair color and all that. Looks like you have nowhere to escape. I'm taking you in. I won't got that easily. Anandi, bring him out. Huh? Anandi? Look who we have here again. You're always getting in our way. I see. So, you, Anandi, were the one behind the bad tamers. What are you skimming next? There's none for you to know. Show yourself by human, of course. What did you say? Oh. Surprised? Digimon, tear the tamer to shreds. We didn't see the boss floors, that's a bit weird. You were the ones who did that to the Solomon and the Bond one. Yes, and you got in the way. But you won this time. I won't lose this time either. Surprise fights! Holy shit, this game is so unfair. I think we're fine. Holy shit, look at this right. So, this guy is so slow, holy shit. What about the ass? Ass, baby. Good damage. You're weak to gigantic sword, imagine that? Pretty good. Half HP already, there's nothing you can do. Wolf Claw. Pretty decent. About another Jack Blade. What about the Wall of Eyes? Wall! So, wow, some purple axe! 1000 base, that's also good. Carry to level cap. Okay. It's time to evolve. I don't know if it's forward or backwards, but it's time to evolve. 121 attack! Oh jeez, not that high. But it's fine. Digimon, you okay? Answer me! I'm alright. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have come to my senses. Thanks. Unbelievable, this can't be! Screw you. Failed the gang, screw you! That's probably Sakirna. In Japanese, right? More like, don't fuck with me, do not fuck with this senator. I think that would make sense, but sometimes it's hard to tell. You have failed me. And since I'm not D anymore, if it's just you, I'm taking you in. I don't think so. Catch me, you gang! Oh, there he goes. Oh no, darn! I'll go after him. Okay, just be careful. I'll go look for a Nandi. Okay, understood. I've got to catch him this time. Whoop. I wish I could teleport too. I guess it doesn't count as a true boss. That's a bit strange still. Okay, how are the stats looking? Ooh, that defense is not that impressive. 118 is not that great. There you go, back. And try to get more stats instead of going forward. With this attack we would try to go to Saber Leomon. 172. We'll reach 140, but 180. Just tapping evolution. But no defense. So I guess you never get anything from your lowest stat, Epic Evolution. That feels wrong. It feels kinda bad. Okay, we're going back. How are the stats? Ooh, defense keeps going down. I don't like it. But I think it's for the best. Level 6 Theramon anyway. We'll get more stats from the level ups. And the positive evolutions. Teach him. Promise I don't do this on purpose. It just happens. It just happens sometimes. Oh, how far away? Ideal Digimon. Fine, you can go that way. Okay, who else is close to level cap? You're missing just a single level. Just a single level. Just a single level. Can we see how much XP you're missing here? Maybe? Do 200. Okay. Alright. I can probably go forward to Machine Drone. Just to get higher level cap. Kind of close to the level cap. You're approaching level cap, I guess, but it's not a big deal. You know him is already good. At least at this point. Yeah, let's start to finish this map. Sturrita! Okay, you're probably not gonna kill the Metal Man. Damn it. It was close, I will give you that. Close is not enough though. Captain's Cannon. No damage. Straight punch should kill. 554. Not a huge amount of damage. Double slash on this thing. Might kill. 402. Yeah, great stats, despite it being several levels. Oh. Still chasing me, you persistent brat. Hey, wait! Wait for me, my precious. Oh, are you going? Why are you fleeing from me? Oh, shit, two bats now. Okay, that could be troublesome. It's Cybermon gang. It's a Metal Fisherman gang. They're not even close. Okay, Breath of Fire for this guy. Woo! Oh yeah, guessed it to resist. What about Metal Scissorman? Wow, so resistant, no damage! Fuck. I hate missing. At least in this game we can see the accuracy rate of the attacks. So I don't know if it's actually fair or unfair. I guess it doesn't really matter when you can have just evasion from trades anyway. 196. Okay, not impressive. Double slash. Slash. Okay, do you have an increased your evasion? Ooh, nice javelin. Straight punch. Okay, yeah, you're low enough, you can just cheap moves. And you're out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. That's better level up. Despite being less levels. It's actually fewer. Didn't call me that in public. Is this the way to go? Oh, I'm not sure. Here we go again. Me getting lost. Yay! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can go a little bit over time. Shouldn't be a huge deal. It's a bunch of enemies though. Don't think that's gonna kill. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's fine. Let's finish that guy then. Clearly missed some damage. Not this guy's harpoon jab. 63. Oh, that's not good. 65. Double stun. 127. Actual little damage. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, we can just basic attack this. And then we win. Woo! A bit slow, but it's fine. 448. Couple of low lamps. Aura of healing. Something I actually never used. Oh, we gonna get that one. Oh, why? Why so many? I'm gold taper. I'm a gold taper. I'm a gold taper. Gotta get the chests. Two guys. Two guys. Okay, how about some fire on you? 992, not impressive. What about on you then? 180. Yeah, far from impressive. Spike nails. Just go for Hoema. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Ouch and love. 294. God damn, that's actual damage. Pretty high. Wind damage. 295. Still impressive. Rusting spout. Ooh. These guys are kinda dangerous. Need to get more powerful too early. To be fair, some of these guys still need to evolve forward. Power Smash! Biggie, Libby Smash. The guy here. I mean, that's the boss room, so I guess so. Okay, let me use a healing item. Should have a bunch of them. Tiny heals. That of common healing, so everything is fine. Oh, we're about to reach 20 hours of gameplay. Hey, it's me. Now you really can't run. So what time you surrender? See about that. We can't we can't for a Giga Sidramon here. Giga. That's Marine Engemon. That's a Giga Sidramon? Beep. Of course. Huh? Yeah, Marine Engemon. Giga Sidramon is actually just an ultimate, and Marine Engemon is actually a mega. So maybe it's actually good for you. Huh? That's weird. I was positive we had a Giga Sidramon here. Beep, beep. I guess it evolved. What did you say? Were you usually sleeping when Giga Sidramon attacked you? You did his butt? Seems bad. Well, this really is the end for you. I have a choice. That's the bad guy who picked on us. So please, will you beat them up? Beep, beep. Okay, that went well. What? No way! Wait just a minute! You're lying to me. Classic. Mangemon. Mangemon and Womangemon. Okay. You can Sidramon is in ultimate, right? Yes, the ultimate of that line. Yes, 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 yes. No! No, no, no! I was mixing stuff. Giga Sidramon is an alternate version of Metal Sidramon. I'm assuming this is the one with the X antibody. I was thinking of Mega Sidramon. I guess you understand my mistake. That's Mega Sidramon X antibody. And this is Mega Sidramon, normal one. There's also an alternative version of Mega Sidramon, which is an enemy in the sequel, at least in some burst, which is Water Sidramon. So it's Sidramon but evil. It's kinda the same looking as Mega Sidramon, but the hair instead of being green is yellow, the horn instead of being silver is gold, and the helmet instead of being gold is black. Okay, you want to make a Sidramon X antibody, Metal Sidramon, I guess that makes sense. Wait, hold up, I was in the front tab. From Sidramon into... who knows? Oh, Demon Adventure 2020. That makes sense. Damn, a stranger. Probably just an enemy. Pretty interesting if I say so myself. So many variants. Yeah, people will complain about all of the Greymons. Okay, what about the Breath of Fire? How are you feeling? 198, okay, you're kinda tanky. I will give you that. What about my Jack Blade? 525 is good. What about my wolf claw? Forget this thing is not a wolf. Brain eater. Oh god. Oh. Drained. Do not eat my brains. It will not help you. You will stay hungry all the time anyway. After that delicious. And I guess you have the power smash. Power smash. Cross slash. 669. What a good number. Then scimitar. Level cap for staying. Time to evolve into Machine Dragon. I mean, that's a good level up. Not a huge amount of speed, but it doesn't matter because you already have so much. You're level for that guy. Yay. God damn it. Come down and listen, Maring Digimon. The demon there is really the bad guy. Beep, beep, beep. Here's the truth. You have to believe me. Look at both of us. Who looks evil? Are we really gonna use that as an argument? I guess so. I mean, the guys are literally called bad tapers to be fair, but still. Thanks, Maring Digimon. Beep. I don't think you can see them in the game. So I guess it was just strange. A bit strange. What the? This is insane! I just had to do it. I'm getting a wormhole to escape. Remember, I returned this favor. Sucked. Goodbye. What? How the? Can't get one of those. By who? I almost had it. But I lost track of my non-day. Same here. I lost the boss also. Looks like they both created a wormhole and escaped into it. Yeah, looks that way. And busted the bad demon boss was using unknown D's powers. The real problem is unknown D. For him to create a wormhole, only a really powerful Digimon can do that. So unknown D is Digimon? Didn't we know this already? I can say for sure this time. Let's get back to Sense what's reported. Yep, let's go. See ya, thanks, Maring Digimon. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
I heard from Digimon, well done.
Thank you, but we were unable to catch the bad demon's boss, nor unknown D. Don't worry about it. They were much stronger than we expected. Yeah, they sure were.
How could they create wormholes?
Only a handful of demons like us can do that. So, how could they? It's Alphamon, isn't it?
But something with that kind of power is a real threat to our world. It's a fact, I have no doubt.
In fact, the bad demon boss, the face AP team, gonna think of bacon and tomato. Please understand. The bad demon boss didn't say that he was going to return the favor.
Those worlds are a cause for concern. What will they try next?
I'll tell you now if you want to know. Hey, it's that guy. Teleported. Hey! You're the bad demon's boss.
I'm actually sure he's the one inside the Sky Palace. I mean, what that looks.
I think it makes sense.
What do you think you're doing here?
You are just scheming now. You've caused me to waste my efforts in a brilliant plan to rule this world. So, I'll need to take you down first. You're just a nuisance. Mainly, it'll make me feel better. What are you intending to do? Well, how about this?
That's the evil ring. Why do you have? Is it unknown this?
Bingo, you got it. Not only that, this will be modified to manipulate demon of any strength. Isn't it the same evil rings as in Inventor 2? Kinda funny. Oh, no you don't. Not Sujimon. Clever Sanjimon. Members of the Four Beasts. Got Sujimon. We can hold it off any longer. The power of the ring is to...
I can move. This sensation is the same as...
No. Goodbye. No. This makes such about my partner. You should want him back. Come to Lava River alone. He'll be useless either way. What an ass.
Oh no, not Suchimon. He's under his complete control.
I'm here for Lava River right now. And save Suchimon.
Yes, please. Do whatever you can.
Be careful not to let your guard down.
Yes, I know. I'm on my way.
That's what.
Tell me we can go to several places, not just the lava river. Please.
That had me trapped progression-wise again. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that looks spicy.
That looks spicy.
Okay, let me save.
Let me finally save.
20 hours.
That's good. Let's see.
Let's see.
Progression-wise, how far?
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way this just happened. You're so annoying.
Ow.
I don't want to look at it.
You convinced me. Jeez, these people.
Okay, let me check the guide to see progression.
Digimon World.
Yes.
Let's see here.
Okay, Lava River is the last one for Gold Tamer.
Then we have Digimon and Corefield for Platinum, and back to Corefield and Destroyed Belt for Tamer King. I wonder if the Digimon is actually mandatory or not. I guess it is. We did 4 places today. We have 5 left. Is it possible to finish this next time? I guess so, but I need a way better team than this. Having matching and whatnot. I can also start working on the list. That'd be great. We'll see, no promises. I will try to go for the end of the game next time. But whatever happens, happens. I want to start a little bit earlier than usual. A bit earlier, perhaps. Even. Ah. Anyway. Time for me to take my leave. It's getting late, getting hungry. You don't want me to eat you, do you? I hope not. That'd be really strange. Anyway, thank you for coming. Hope you had some fun. Progression was a little bit slow, but still, I think we did great. Some of these maps are insanely annoying. I don't like the factory at all. I don't think I'm the only one. We're coming back tomorrow. We'll have the retro anime game collection. Most of them are at least partially translated. Others not so much. Oh, partial translation! That was just the main menu. This game is not translated. I have a pretty reasonable list. But we'll see if we get to everything or not. Depends. It's gonna be mostly on the Game Boy and Game Boy Color, though we have a little bit for the SNES. I don't need to show the Slayers game. If I don't, I will explode. So, until then, you know the rules. You have to stop the bad tamers, because they're obviously bad. So they deserve it. And take care.